Hello. I see faces I haven't seen in a while. Could it be that I'm streaming at a weird time? Hi, Gosmeister. Hello. Hi, Platinum Dragon. You're back. You got the streak still going. Yes. Kid Caldwin. Dragon Knight. Hello. And Zen, thank you so much for breaking the ice and being our first donor tonight to ACLU, because that's what this stream is all about. I haven't even explained what this stream is about, and Zen is already just like getting the party started. Zen's the one who brings the weekend, and Zen is also the harbinger of good causes. Zen is the harbinger of a lot of things. Thank you, Zen. Can we have a round of applause for Zen for being the first person to break the ice and donate tonight? Yay, Zen! I gotta get the clap sound effect. Yay! Thank you, Zen. But hello everybody, hi. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. It's weird meeting late at night like this. We don't normally see each other at this fine hour of the night. It's kind of great. I kind of like the late night vibes. I am drinking tea which has caffeine in it, which I normally don't drink at night, but I was like, well, I am doing a stream, so maybe I'll let myself drink caffeine at night this one time. What's the worst that could happen? But yeah, technically my stream wasn't even supposed to start yet. I was gonna start at 8 p.m. So this is just the pre-show. This isn't even the real stream. The real stream will start in 6 minutes, and that's when like the streamer Jen will turn on. Until then, you just get regular Jen drinking tea. But how are you all doing? Oh, also look what I got. So for every person donates, speaking of, there's already been one. For every person that donates, I'm gonna put a sticker on my face, and not just any sticker, sparkly gem stickers. Look how cute they are. And honestly, I probably just want an excuse to put sparkly gems on my face, and this is my excuse to do it. So thank you for giving me a reason. Caffeine at night hits different, right? Are you sensitive to caffeine too, Gasmeister? I'm pretty sensitive to it. Also, you might see, Justin, you're on screen. Is that okay, or do you want me to crop my camera? That's okay? Okay. Justin's never usually here because I normally stream while he's at work, so this is a super special late night Justin stream. Zen, do you have any preference?
Blood for the blood god!
Yes! Blood for the blood god! Zen, do you have any preference on what color gem, or like if you want a heart or a star or a circle? What are you feeling? Which one speaks to you? Oh my god, Platinum Dragon! Thank you! Platinum Dragon! Okay, same question to you. Do any of these speak to you? Do you have a favorite color or a favorite shape? Thank you so much. You guys are so nice. Thank you. We've just begun, and we already raised 10% of the goal. That's amazing. Is there orange in there? Yeah. Well, it's debatable. It's kind of like a yellowish orange, so it's kind of controversial whether it's yellow or orange, but if you look at it squint the right way, it's kind of orange. Good enough? Okay. Got anything purple? Oh yeah, there's definitely purple, and it's not even a controversial purple. There's actually, well, I mean, maybe you could argue it's pink, but aren't all colors controversial? But this one's purple. Okay, I'm gonna put on an orange one for Zen and a purple one. All right, Zen. We're also gonna find out if these actually stick or not, because these were not tested beforehand, so I do not know their efficacy. Ta-da! Do I look pretty full and sparkly? All right, let me get a purple one for Platinum Dragon. This purple heart's for you, Platinum Dragon. I'll put it right here. Yay! I love feeling sparkly. Welcome to my dress-up stream, where I'm just gonna put sparkly gems on my face the whole stream. So I was gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the actual stream's time. I'm gonna wait till like 8 p.m. because that's when I was supposed to start, and then I'll explain the charity. But you guys aren't even waiting. Thank you. Oh my god, we're already at $50. That's a sixth of the way to the whole goal. Our goal tonight is to raise $300 for Gutful, for ACLU, Protecting Rights for All. I don't know why I'm reading out the entire name of the campaign for ACLU. That's the short story. We're raising money. $300 for ACLU is the goal, and we're actually a part of a bigger raid train here. Let me show you. Let me show you what's up. Okay, so this is the whole total This whole Raid Train event has been going on for days, 24 hours a day. Every hour of the day this week, someone has been live raising money for ACLU as part of this Raid Train, and we're all raiding into each other, so it's a continuous thing. And the total that's been raised so far is this number right here at the top, $4,608.85. That means, guess what? If we hit our goal of raising $300 during our segment, we will have raised as a total over $5,000 for ACLU with all of the streamers that are doing this event. So that's incredible. I'm really excited for that. Our raid slot isn't until 9 o'clock, which is an hour from now, but I wanted to be live beforehand so that there was no, I was definitely live in time when the raid came in and I wasn't like on my starting screen scrambling to get ready. I didn't want to have any hitches, so I wanted to make sure I was live well before we got raided. So we'll hang out, we'll start gaming, we'll start raising money already, and then in like an hour, that's when we're gonna get raided and we'll officially be in our time segment for the Raid Train. So I'm excited for that, but let's see how much we can raise before we even get raided for the Raid Train. Samurai Wesley, hi, what's up? I knew I liked this community. Aww, I like you in this community. I want to say hi. Hi, I'm so glad you're here. How are you, Wesley? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I've been sick the past 3 days, but I've slept so much. I've been I canceled all my plans. I've been resting and sleeping all day, and I think it's working because I feel a lot better. It might partially be just the excitement of being here with you guys and doing this stream, but I think it's also because I've been hydrating, resting, doing the things you're supposed to do when you're sick. So I feel a lot better. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I do sound better. Yes, can't you tell? So it's not just like my imagination. I do feel better. Let me adjust this. But yeah, I have this video. So the ACLU put out this promotional video called 100 Years, The Fight Continues. And I think they put it out for their 100-year anniversary as an organization. And it's just kind of like a promotional video that gives you a little taste of what they're about, what they've already accomplished, and what they want to accomplish. I watched part of it. I haven't watched the whole thing yet, so I thought we would all watch it together to get ourselves hyped and excited and pumped and motivated to raise money for ACLU today. And also, if you can't comfortably afford to donate funds today, that is okay, because you know what else you can donate? Your beautiful presents, which is also super valuable. I love just having you all here, and just by being here, you make it a more fun stream, and that's another way to support the event. So thank you, all of you. Oh yeah, and also, I don't think I've mentioned this yet, but Justin and I have each pledged that for every donation you all make today up to the goal of $300, we will be matching every single donation. Each of us, like me and him. So your donation is gonna be tripled. So if you donate $1 to ACLU today, that's $3 to ACLU. And if you donate $100 to ACLU, that's $300 to ACLU. So your impact will be tripled today. So Zen and Kid Caldwin and Platinum Dragon, your donations will all be tripled. Also, Kid Caldwin, do any of these colors speak to you? Do any of these shades speak to you? What do you think? I got silver. I have silver, pink, green, purple, blue, yellowish, orange, white, opalescent. I think that's it. What am I doing on so late? I'm doing a special stream today, Dees. Hi, Dees. I'm doing a charity stream as part of this raid train that a streamer called Actor Pat started. I found out about it because Kiele messaged me earlier this week, and Kiele was like, hey, so we're doing this event. It's like a 24-hour raid train for a week where we're raising money for ACLU, but there's some late night slots that we haven't been able to fill. Do you think you could fill one of these late night slots? I was like, hell yeah, I can. I'm up late anyways. I would love to fill one of the slots. So Kiele got me in on this, and I've been so excited for it. Let's do yellowish one. Okay, you got it. I'm gonna do a star, I think. How about a yellow star? What about I make it look like an eyebrow piercing? Does that look cool? Do I look cool or do I look like how 5-year-olds look like when they're trying to look cool? Because that's what I'm going for. That's my ideal. Spiegel, ahoy! Wow, you go on one cruise and now you come back a sailor. You can only speak in sailor speak. You've changed. The sea's changed, yeah. What did you learn out there in the open blue? Did you see things no man of the land can ever see? I look sparkly. Hi, Mika. Thank you. That's the goal. Yes, and yes. Yes to both. All right, I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. All right, shall we watch this video together? Let's watch this video so we can get pumped up about what we're doing today, what we're raising money for, and then we'll start the game. I'm really excited about the game that I'm playing today. This is the first non-Resident Evil game I've streamed in a really long time, but we're gonna be playing Wanderstop today. Hold on, let me pause the music and Wanderstop. This music you're listening to right now is, oh gosh, I'm okay. This music you're listening to right now is just the menu music for Wanderstop. I thought it was nice, so I was like, okay, that can be the music. Okay. Ready to watch this video? Oh my god, hi! Ray! Hi! Yes! Come in, friends. Get in here. Everyone say welcome, haters. Hi! Hi, I'm so happy to see you. Hello, quack. Hi, Kenzo. Hi, Ray. Hi, Mother Goth Games. You are just in time for the movie. We're about to watch a video. A fun promotional hype video about the organization we are raising money for today, so we can get hyped for it. Joy. Hello. Oh my god, Kiale. 45 months. I love you. I was just telling everybody how you're the one that got me in on this event. This Fight for Your Rights raid train event. Kelly's the one that invited me to it. Kelly's the one that thought of me, and I'm so honored. Thank you for inviting me, because I'm really... I already got... I brushed off a gem. I felt it. Don't worry. That was Kid Caldwin's gem. I'll replace your gem, Kid Caldwin. How about right here? Oh, someone just got a good fish. Orange mandarin fish, just like the orange moon gem that I just put on my cheek. Yes, Kenzo's here, Gossmeister. Kay Shanae, hello. Danny Demise, oh my god. This is so exciting. I feel like we're seeing each other after hours. Like, we snuck out of class after school and now we're doing a cool after school hangout. Oh my god, Actor Pat! Hi! We brought the Retain Chinese. I was talking about you too, Actor Pat. I was talking about both you and Kiele. I was telling everybody. So, Actor Pat in the chat right there, that is who organized this whole raid train. This whole event. Nice, Joey. Hi, Joey! I never get to raid you. It's so exciting. I love getting raided by you. This is such a treat. Thank you. Yeah, I'm normally not on at a time that you can raid me. I've also noticed, since I'm always on at the same time of day, I always kind of raid like the same few people. And I'm like, well, it's not my fault. I love them and we're always on at the same time. Mother God, thank you. Thank you for the follow. That reminds me, Mother God, you following me reminded me, wait a second, I haven't introduced myself. So I'm gonna do that now, even though you already followed me. But if after I introduce myself, you don't like what you hear, you can still unfollow. It's okay. You're not locked in. I haven't put down the iron bars yet on the follows. So you can still get out while you have the chance. But hello, my name is Jen. My pronouns are she, her. What am I? Danny! Oh my god! Danny! Danny, wait, can we get some hype for Danny? That is huge! That was the biggest donation we've gotten tonight. And we've just started. We've just started, and let's see, what are we at? We're at a third of the goal. Guys, this rate is crazy. Thank you so much. Danny, what color would you like? Do any of these colors speak to you? I'm putting gems on my face for every donation. Do any of these colors spark joy in your heart, Danny? Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Me and Justin will each be matching that. So after this, at the end of the stream, we'll each be donating $50. So your $50 donation will actually be worth $150 to the ACLU. all donations tonight are getting tripled. And yeah, I actually, for my matching portion of it, I'm planning on donating it to the next streamer in the train. That's how I'm gonna do it. So however much you all raise tonight, up to the $300 goal, I'm gonna donate that much to the next streamer we raid when we get there. That's the plan. Green to match my nails, thank you. Even though my nails are crusty as fuck and chipping.
Strange
Yes,
women
triple
lying
donations.
in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government.
Nice. All right, green heart. How'd you know green's my favorite color? I think we need one on our chin. We don't have one here yet. Not including later matching. That brings us to 4,568 grand total. I saw that. I was telling everybody. I was like, actually, wait, on my end it says 4,608. This is what it says. Wait, this is what it says for me. At the top right here, 4,608. Is that right? Because I was telling everybody, I was like, if we make our goal tonight, we're going to be over 5,000 for the whole thing, if you count me and Justin's matching. Fuck yeah, I love that. Yes, this whole event is incredible. And I can't believe, like, it's hard to conceptualize that, but like $4,608 can do a lot of good. That can go a long way, especially in the hands of these organizations who have been spending decades learning how to stretch funds in the most efficient way possible. Oh God, what? Thanks a lot, Spiegel, you blew us all up. We were about to do a lot of good things tonight. We were about to have a charity stream and Spiegel just killed us all with an ocean mine. Lukey, happy 20th stream streak. Oh my God, I'm so happy y'all are here. Thank y'all for coming out even though it's really late and it's not my normal stream time. So it means it's like extra special to me that you all are here tonight. I've been in the pond for 8 years. I think it's too late for me to get out of the gut pond. Yeah, it's too late. You can't unfollow me. Once you follow me for 8 years, that's the cutoff point where I turn off your ability to unfollow. Kay, happy 34 months. Thank you, Kay. Yes, fight
for your rights.
For your
not just
rights.
to party.
To party and not just to. Oh, Kenzo, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, Kenzo. Thank you, Kenzo, my darling friend, my dearly beloved. Which of these speak to you? Any of these colors make you feel happy? I'll put it on my face. Yeah, you have 7 years to decide if you want to keep following, and then after that runs out, I don't know if you know this, Brisalka, another raid! This is crazy, thank you! Everyone say welcome, raiders. Make sure the raiders feel welcome and know that we are happy to have them here. Hello. Hi, Woot Goose. Hi, Rogeltus. Hi, Wendy Weedy Mac. Hi, Mr. Bartleby. Hi, Wendy Bird. Wow. Hi, Actor Pat. Hi. Hello, everybody. You all are looking so beautiful tonight. Did you do something different? What'd you do? Why are you all glowing? Hi, my name is Jen. The green is so twinkly. Yeah, you like the green? I don't remember which one's green. I'm good with names. Really? Thanks. That's a nice compliment. Thank you. I never thought about that. I appreciate it. But speaking of names, my name is Jen. It's nice to meet you all. I see some familiar faces, and I also see a lot of new faces. So to those of you who we've never had the pleasure of crossing paths before, Anonymous! Why is my first instinct whenever Anonymous donates to be like, who was that? I know that defeats the purpose of Mika. I love you, Mika. I know it defeats the purpose of Anonymous, but I'm just like, who was it? Show yourself. Who did it? I love you. I love you and I want to thank you. If you would like to, you can reveal yourself because I think that was really nice. But if you want to say Anonymous, I respect that too. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the donation. Thank you so much, Mika, for the donation. I'm hiding behind you. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I do have superpowers where I can see everyone's faces. It's really creepy. I probably should have warned you before you raided me. I'm really sorry. But anyways, Mika, do any of these colors speak to you? Also, I think did I miss some gems? Let's see. I'm sorry. Okay, but yeah, anyways, I'm Jen. I keep trying to introduce myself and getting distracted. I'm Jen. My pronouns are she, her. I love survival horror games. I pretty much mostly stream survival horror games or Souls-like games, sometimes like some like story-based games and other random stuff, but mostly survival horror and Souls-like. Lately, I've been doing a Resident Evil marathon because that's my favorite series, and you may know Resident Evil 9 is coming out in 8 days, so a little more than a week. So I've been getting ready by playing all the Resident Evils leading up to it so that we're all ready. We're on Resident Evil 8 now, and so hopefully I think we'll be done in time to play Resident Evil 9 on release, and I'm really excited for that. That's what I'm looking forward to. What are you guys looking forward to? You gotta get on your RE8 playthrough. Yeah, time's ticking. Hi, did you know you have secrets on your face? Oh, a pearly one. Mika, you're the first to request the pearly one. I like it. You're so sophisticated. All right, friends. So now that I have you all here, I would like your undivided attention. Wait a second. Before I show this video, I know I missed a sticker. Whose sticker did I miss? If you donated and I didn't put a sticker on my face, let me know. I know I missed one. But anyways, now that you all are here, we're going to watch a video about ACLU to get us kind of pumped and excited and knowing what ACLU does. It's their 100-year anniversary video, which is crazy to say, but yes, ACLU has been around fighting for our civil liberties in the US for 100 years, and this is a little promo recap video of some of the things they've accomplished and some of the things they still hope to accomplish. So I think we should watch it to get excited. Are you ready? I'm excited for RE9. I can't wait for all the new lore videos for my favorite channels. Oh my god, your lore channels are going to be going wild with this. They're going to have a feast. I'm excited for that too. RE Village is the only one I can bring myself to play, but my man's Neil Newbon plays my favorite character. Wait, is that Heisenberg? So therefore, it's my favorite. Luki! Oh my gosh, Luki, thank you. Let me know which of these calls to you, which color you like for the stickers. Luki, thank you so much. Your $5 donation will be tripled because I will match it, Justin will match it, and by the end of the night, it will be turned into $15. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so awesome. I can't believe we're already at, wait, what are we at? We're already at 152. We're already past the halfway point. Okay, you guys gotta slow down. Save some for the end of stream. I know we're all excited. No, don't slow down. All right, here we go. This is the video I wanted to show you all that I've been trying to
American
play,
citizens
but getting distracted.
into concentration camps on the basis of race is unforgivable.
Unanimous opinion of the Supreme Court said separate
ACLU
educational
filed for an amicus brief and collaborated with the
inherently
NAACP to challenge
And
school
that is the
segregation.
right of Richard and Mildred Loving to go to sleep at night, knowing that the sheriff will not be knocking on their door in the
Sorry, I won't
privacy
talk
of their
over it.
bedroom.
A Fortis declared that neither students or teachers shed their constitutional rights to freedom of speech or expression at the schoolhouse gate.
In a landmark ruling, the Supreme Court today legalized abortion.
It's our position that everybody in the village of Skokie and everywhere else in the country has First Amendment rights.
I wanted to tell you what marriage meant to me, why we want it and why we need it.
Not even the government can defeat a community so full
Yes.
of life, color, diversity, and most importantly, love.
How do we speak up? Vote! How do we speak up? Vote!
Yes,
The only way to
vote!
protect anyone is to protect everyone.
This bill is unconstitutional and violates the fundamental constitutional rights of women in this country.
How many more children are we willing to subject to a lifetime of pain? It is not temporary, it is forever!
You made me terrible.
Let today be the last day that you ever doubt Black trans power.
Hell yeah.
Put your fist in the app for George!
One nation! One nation! We rise! We rise! I will never stop talking about my abortion!
If you ask, will we fight? Yes, we will fight!
Yes! For women, for immigrants, for people of color, for workers, for LGBTQI, for students, for I'm just too fast, I can't read it all. For everyone, for you. Wow, that was a powerful video. That is so powerful. Not a lot of organizations can say that they have a 100-year anniversary, but ACLU has really been there throughout US history, fighting for our civil rights, fighting for all of the marginalized groups that have been trodden on in our history, and they still are. They're still out there. A lot of times I say, Like when I get depressed or like other people around me are getting really depressed about the state of the world, I always try to remember like as many awful people there are in power, there's a lot of good people out there fighting the good fight too, and you can't forget that. And a lot of those people out there fighting the good fight right now are part of the ACLU. They are fighting tirelessly to defend our civil rights, and I think that we should support them. And I know that we have an international audience here, so obviously everything I'm talking about is very related to the US, which is where I live. But I really appreciate any like solidarity from other countries too. And thank you all for being here. It means a lot. It means a lot that you all are here. So thank you, everybody. Wow, that was a really good video. All right. And with that, let's kick off the stream and let's play some Wanderstop, shall we? They don't all have face shield. Jen would wear a helmet. Wait, what? I missed something in the chat, clearly. All right, here we go. It was absolutely beautiful. Wasn't that? I found that video really inspiring. Like, I felt my heart sizing up, like in The Grinch when his heart gets 10 sizes bigger or however many sizes bigger. That's how I felt watching that video. I was like, yes, yes. I'm so glad you're part of this, Jen. It makes me so happy. Ray, I'm so glad that you are a part of it too. Also, yeah, Ray in the chat is my very good friend who also streams and is also part of this event. And not only is Ray my friend and a streamer, but Ray is also a very good person. And so is Kiele. That's Stress Lemon Zest in the chat. I cannot say enough good things about Ray and Stress Lemon Zest. I highly recommend following them. If you just like to feel your heart warmed up, knowing that there's good people out there who are both good people and just very silly and fun and creative and so smart. They always have such interesting perspectives, and I think that's one of my favorite things about them, about both of them, is like I love people who like phrase things in ways you don't expect and like see things from angles you don't expect and make you think about things differently. And I feel like they're always hitting with just new interesting ideas and perspectives on things, and they're both very funny. So yeah, you should go follow them. They're great. I'm actually kind of glad we didn't infect Jen with our Neil brain rot during the game, but make no mistake, there's been a fierce and lustful fan behavior. Okay, the other day you got referenced on stream because we're playing Resident Evil Village and we got to Heisenberg section and I was like, sorry, I hate to say it, but I'm not part of the Heisenberg fuckers. I don't want to fuck Heisenberg, I don't like him. And people were like, wow, don't tell Kay. I think Zen said that. But you should be happy I don't want to fuck Heisenberg. That means you have him more to yourself. It's less competition. So yeah, more Heisenberg sex for you. That's okay, Jen, I'll fuck him. Thank you, Mother Goth. Someone had to do it. Thank you for your service. What would we do without you, Mother Goth? Oh yeah, Zen said, I believe Kay is the president of that club. That was the direct quote. Oh, wow, I can't even describe to you like how happy and elated I feel right now looking over at that donation bar and seeing that we're already halfway to the goal. We haven't even started the game yet. What do y'all say we actually start this stream and start playing the game? Eric, hi, quack. Mal, my love, thank you. Guys, Mal is my really good friend, also mod, also great person all around. She's very cool. Mal, do any of these colors speak to you? I'm putting stickers on my face for every person who donates today. I know for a fact I've forgotten some, so please don't be afraid to repeat yourself if I missed your message and you told me what color you want. Please do. I want more stickers on my face. There's a reason I did this, and it's because I like putting gems on my face, so don't be afraid to repeat yourself if I missed yours. Mal, which color would you like? Heisenberg is especially good at wearing an open coat without a shirt underneath. Is that a mod? I don't remember that in the base game. Did that happen in the base game and I just like averted my eyes? Wendy Bird! Thank you for the follow, Wendy Bird. I think you're cool. I won't repeat myself. I'll just let you decide for yourself based on my vibe. Okay, let me guess what I think you said. I think you wanted red. I think you wanted a red moon. This is what I think Lukey probably wanted. And I'm committing. I'm putting it on before you tell me if it's right. I'm putting it on my nose because I don't have any on my nose yet. There we go. Oh, Mal likes red too. Okay, let me give Mal, you're gonna get a red heart. Where's like good real estate? I can't like look, my preview of my camera is over to the left, so I can't look at this side of my face. So I bet it's probably empty since I can't see it. Okay. Am I beautiful? Wait, Lukey did request nose? Did I actually? You should have put it on your eye. I do not want to put any on my eye, please. I want to be able to see. I am the president of that club. I even used to message with the Heisenberg body model. Okay, when you say message, were there pictures involved? Like, what kind of messages are we talking about, Kay? Come on, give us some more detail. What are we talking about here? That's his normal outfit, trench coat, shirt, no shirt, abs. Is this true? I don't remember that being true. I feel like he was wearing a shirt. Did I hallucinate a shirt on him? Maybe. Yeah, okay, we need the tea. All right, here we go. We're going in. We're going into Wanderstop. Do you guys know what this game is? Who here has seen or heard of or played this game? I'm curious. Because I first got interested in this game when they showed it at like, I think it was like a Game Awards or some kind of a game show where they showed trailers. And they're like, from the creator of the Stanley Parable. And I really like the Stanley Parable. I thought Stanley Parable was just like a unique, creative game. It's kind of just like a meta, I don't even know how to describe it, like meta, like fourth wall breaking, weird game. And I just know the developer of that game is going to make something weird. And so this game looks like, you know, a classic, sweet, nice, cozy tea shop game. But I suspect there's more to it. Kelly, $25, thank you. That $25 is gonna boom, 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 turn into $75 because Jess and I are both matching it. Thank you so much. Which color would you like? We have so many colors. We also have pearl and opalescent and like silver. Everyone's going for the colors. Don't forget these guys, okay? They want some love too. The pearls and the opalite ones want some love. I never met Stanley Parable. We all hallucinated a shirt on him. I actually raised both eyebrows when she said nose. I was like, oh man, no way she's actually doing that. Wait, did I get the color right too? Did I guess correct? Oh, big green on the oh, Lukey said green on the nose. Well, at least I got the nose part right. Zach, nice time to stream since I'm chilling at home after work. Oh, perfect. That's exactly the vibe we need. All right, let's get started and see what this game's all about. I think this game has a lot of secrets, but I purposely did not look up a lot about it because I just know there's probably some mysterious shit going on with it.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter.
Fighter? We're fighting for our rights? Connection?
Control. Are you in control or not? Because if you're not, here's what happens. You get hit. Hard. You feel scared. You submit. But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, but it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known.
This is me at the gym doing squats.
Like my life depended on it.
My life does depend on it.
I put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a fight in 3.5 years.
Damn!
Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can...
Did she just get shot? Did someone bring a gun to a sword fight? What the hell?
Oh.
That wasn't fair.
No. I must have gotten sloppy.
No. It was just artistic. It looked like a bullet though.
I'm so stupid. But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right.
She's got that perfectionist problem.
Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow.
Oof.
Again.
I literally,
I'm a failure.
I know it would fix all her problems.
I'm weak. I'm a failure.
But I'll tell you after this because I don't want to interrupt it.
A failure. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed.
Is that Lady Dimitrescu?
One person in the world is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters.
A sexy giantess?
Fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the world.
Mommy? Mommy? Sorry, mommy?
I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
I'm invested. I already am so into this because this is such a relatable feeling. Do you all relate to this feeling? Of like, really, like, maybe being good at something and then getting beat at it, or like some sign that you're actually not that good at it, and you like try really hard because you like hate that feeling, and then you're back on top, and then you get beat again and you can't handle it because you can't handle failure and you can't handle loss, and you have a really bad relationship with perfectionism, and so you paralyze yourself and never try again. Me and my bronze lobbies, yeah, every day of my life, big relate. Okay, yes, I've had a feeling that a lot of us could probably relate to this. I'm already into this game. This speaks to a very real thing. But yeah, I was gonna say, I already know how to solve her problem. She needs SSRIs. Okay, maybe that helped me. Okay, do you guys, what do you think would solve her problem? How would you, if you were her therapist, what would you tell her? Curse of the Gifted Child. Exactly that, Garrett. That's so real. Garrett, hi. I was gonna say she could fix all her problems if she just listened to that song that's like, I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down. Literally, that song cures me. Whenever I feel bad about like losing or failing, if I listen to that, I feel fine. If I'm like losing to a boss over and over again, I listen to that, I will beat the boss. It's a magical song. Yeah, Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. I always forget the name of it, and for some reason, you guys are able to remember that because you are superhuman, because that's really hard. It's really hard to remember the name of songs when the name of the song is not in the lyrics of the song. Did not take you for a Chumbawamba fan? Am I a Chumbawamba fan if I didn't know that was their name? I'm a fake Chumbawamba fan. I just like that song. When I find that song, I just search, I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. We definitely should play What's the Music again. I will lose, but we can absolutely play. It came out when I was in high school. Really? Was it like big? Was it on the radio? Like, was it a smash hit, or was it one of those things that like wasn't crazy mainstream at the time, but was kind of like a cult classic, and then it like became bigger later? Oh, it was immediately big. It was huge. One hit wonder for sure. Yeah, who here knows another Chumbawamba song? Anyone? If anyone here can name a second Chumbawamba song, I'll be really impressed. No Googling. Huge. Tub thumping is never said in the song itself, so you have to rely on the lyrics. Oh, you own the album, so you don't count. No, you totally count. That's awesome. All right, back to the game. Heh, feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. I just have to... Yeah, okay, normally in this game she talks a lot longer, but since we just left it on the screen where she was running for a really long time, she got tired. It's all our fault. It's because we were talking about tub thumping. She got tired of running. Now we don't get the rest of the dialogue. Wow, I'm tired. Rest moment or keep moving? Oh, you guys can't see. Let me move my camera so you can actually see the choices. Is this better? How's this? Maybe I'll be a little bit smaller. Oh, hold up. Don't mind me, I'm just so small over here. Okay. We need Gen Cam center screen. Alright, this is... I was gonna say if anyone knows the second song, it's probably Kenzo. And that's honestly equally as impressive as knowing a second song that you got that. I'm starting to fade and I got one more day of work for the weekend. We'll catch you again soon. It means so much that you stopped in, Platinum. Thank you for hanging out. Go get some rest. And good luck on your last day of work for the weekend. 60% Gen Cam, 30% Game Cam, 10% Mysteries. Yes, the secret third cam. Yeah, this is a loaded question. I'm gonna say rest a moment because I feel like when I was younger, I would have said keep moving, but now that I'm old and stuff and wise and whatnot, I'm like, no, when you're tired, you should rest because that's better in the long run. No! I pressed the... No! That's not... I have to restart the game. I'm sorry. I can't. I pressed the wrong one. I won't keep restarting, I swear. I need to start over. Sorry. Old? You know, I'm a wizened ancient. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't want to make her keep running. I feel like that's the wrong choice. I won't restart anymore, I swear. I promise. Something I thought was crazy is finding out that Amy Winehouse is a technical one-hit wonder in the US. Oh, really?
And I am a fighter.
Okay.
When you're in a fight with someone, only one thing matters.
Yes, my incredible gaming prowess. Okay, I'm focused. Kay! Kay, what color should I do? Thank you so much. You are amazing and you inspire me. Thank you for donating to the ACLU. I have lots of colors. I have pearl, I have like kind of a pearlescent one, opalescent one, and I have a bunch of colors. Which one would you like? Something alt is still running to this day. All right, now let's try to do this how I wanted to. Well, I'm tired. Rest a moment. Yes, let's rest. I'll just rest for a moment. Take a nap. Naps are awesome. I love naps. No, no, I can't stop now. What are you doing all the time? Oh, wow, it doesn't even matter. I restarted the game for nothing. She didn't even listen to me. Oh, well, I had to try. Opal, please. Yes. See, I don't know if you can see on camera, but they shine like purpley, greeny, silvery. I'm gonna put one of the stars on for you. I'll put it, do I have one here? I'll put it here. Yeah, like holographic. Maybe opal is the wrong word. Sorry if I false advertise. I couldn't remember the word for it. Yeah, like holographic. Iridescent, maybe, is the word. Amnesia's the only other song I can think of. That's impressive. I had the CD, but may have been lost when I totaled my car. Oh, that's sad. I'm bright like a diamond. See, this is why you lost those fights. You keep hesitating. Ladies and gentlemen, she's toxic. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. I have to ensure it will never happen again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait, what's going on? I just want to say I already love her. I love her and I want to help her. I want to help her escape her own prison. Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? Gah, I can't carry it. Stop this, Alta. Pick up your sword. Pick it up. What are you doing? No, no, no! This is impossible! I've carried this sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's a part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winners at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. Then as soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume the training. I'll be right back. Do we believe that we'll be right back? Still sounds pretty. Yeah. I can't wait to see what kind of sick and twisted things the devs put Alta through. They've already put... This is already sick and twisted. They're making her face her own faults. That's sick and twisted. Okay, there we go. It feels good to move quickly. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... hang on. Rest a moment or keep moving? Rest, girl. I'm begging you. I'm literally on my hands and knees. Take a nap. Take a nap. Naps are the best. For just a second. Just a moment. And then back to it. Casual Ash. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm gathering my energy. I'll summon everything I have and push until I find Master Winters. You know what I just realized? This game is related to the other game we're streaming right now, Resident Evil Village. You see the tie-in? We're looking for Master Winters, the main character. You hear Justin scoff. Oh, the main character of Resident Evil Village is Ethan Winters. Coincidence? I think not. Actor Pat sent you here. Hi, I'm so excited to see you. Actor Pat is awesome. I am so grateful to Actor Pat for setting up this whole Fight for Your Rights event. It's been so exciting to see everyone come together and rally around a really good cause together and see all the amazing streamers that have been working hard to raise money for it, and all the amazing communities that have been really like showing up and raising these funds. It's incredible. I saw that we were at a total of all the streamers together, $4,600 for ACLU. That's amazing. Yeah, not to mention the running. That is sick and twisted. The devs have put her through too much. No more. Ethan Winters became a big shiny lady. Good for them. Good for them. Yes, it's been so cool. I love meeting all new people. Me too. It feels like, I don't know, it's really nice. It's been a nice way to find other streamers that share my values. So I really appreciate this whole bit. Good night, Mother God. Gotta head off to bed. It was nice meeting you in chat. It was nice meeting you. Thank you again for the follow and thanks for being here. Yes, good night, Mother. Oof. Just gathering my energy. Then right back to it. Aww. I'm on a bench and I'm alarmed. I was not on a bench when I passed out. Ah! I love him! I don't know who he is, but I love him! Justin, look. Look at this guy. I just love him. A very good morning, miss. Oh, I feel like he should have a jolly voice. A very good morning, miss. Good to see you are awake. I have to go. Look, he has a wooden spoon. That's the best thing you could have. Oof. My goodness, you are not feeling well. I can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. He's so jolly. Adorable, right, Mika? Oh my god, this is so cute. Say, Boro would very much like a cup of tea. Is he talking about himself in the third person? Is his name Boro? Which is to say, this one's name is Boro. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance. Okay, I already have a theory. My theory is that there is a demon from another plane that is puppeting the body of this poor man. And that's why they speak in the third person and say this one's name is Boro. Because they say this one because they have like 1,000 vessels all throughout the land wreaking their evil deeds. And this is only one. Yeah. I hope not. OMG. Probably not, but maybe. I mean, you can't prove it wrong yet. And are you having a name as well? Of course I'm gonna tell him his name. I'm not gonna be rude to Boro. Boro, my jolly pal. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstop, Miss Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see, right there in front of us. Okay, is this the lovely tea shop it seems, or does he have an enchantment around it that makes you not be able to carry anything anymore and get really tired so that you have to become a customer of his tea shop? because I carried that sword for 7 years and then I just happened to get tired next to your tea shop where you would benefit from me being tired. Suspicious. Yeah, it seems legit. You nailed that 100%. That's word for word the plot for legal reasons. That is a joke. Yeah, you have to include that it's a joke because like I would have believed that I was right and then my ego would have got so big it would have been out of control. I'd be like, wow, I'm a genius. Hi, Jose. Bro, like Ouroboros. He's infected with the RE virus. Wow, there's so many Resident Evil references in this game. Boro. As long as I'm making the tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? No. Unacceptable answer. Tea only for Boro then. Alta's smart. Do not accept liquid beverages to be ingested in your body from strangers. Even though I do that all the time when I go to my favorite boba place, but that's besides the point. Don't do it if they refer to themselves in the third person and are putting weird enchantments on you. Wait. Did you carry me here from the forest? Indeed, it seems I am still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps, if you can imagine. My sword! We have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. So you could pick the sword up? Did it feel really heavy? No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Wow, he just fucking wrecked us. He just called us a weakling and said we should die. That was really mean. Do you smell what Boros is cooking? Yeah, prepping for his rock counselor. Yeah, clearly this is a spiritual successor to Ari. I agree, Ash. Oh, you had 2 cups of the pour today. Oh, that sounds lovely. It tastes like wet leaves in a good way. Yes! I'm so happy that you think so. I'm gonna start referring to myself in third person and casting enchantments and spells of people, but sick and twisted kinds. I feel like that won't be a big difference from your life already. You're already casting sick and twisted enchantments like the Curse of the Mountain when we were trying to play Peak. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? Of course not. Yeah, I'm gonna be defensive about it. I can't let him one-up me, okay? Of course not, it's just a sword. Obviously. Indeed, we are in agreement that it is a sword, and it is the normal weight. May I be asking what brought you here to this forest? No. I don't trust Boro, I'm sorry. If you love Boro, you can tell Boro your social security number, but I'm keeping mine secret. Wonderful. I will spend much time speculating on your spooky, mysterious backstory. Now then, it is time for the tea Boro promised to himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You say you are not wanting to drink tea, but perhaps you'd wish to help me make tea. The making of tea, it is good for the soul and body. Wow. Zen, we knew what was up drinking tea today. Who else is drinking tea today? It's so on theme for this game. I heard that slip up. You were gonna call me sick and twisted. Oh, you are. Don't worry. Yeah, the IRL yap yap experience. Perhaps help you recover. I'm gonna say nothing. I have the right to remain silent. Anything I say can and will be used against me by Boro. So I say nothing. Ah, was I off? Is Miss Alta not interested even in making tea? Well, please know that I only thought you would enjoy something fun to do while resting. After all, you've had a turbulent day today. Why not enjoy yourself a moment? You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. He's gonna try to trap me here forever. He's like the other mother in Coraline. I don't trust him. Even though he's really cute and I said I loved him, as soon as he started talking about himself in third person, my trust for him plummeted. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? And then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? Do not feel like you have to answer right away. I will be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It is entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. What do you all think? Do you trust this guy? Would you accept tea from this guy? Am I too harsh to not trust him? Burrow, I don't know what I don't want to know what you mean by keeping my hands occupied. Oh god. Alright, this is when we make our escape. Get the sword. I drink it in one gulp if offered, but would hope I turn into a bug. Burrow trying to finesse cheap labor out of Alta. I would, but I also think that would be a poor choice. No, it wouldn't. It's good to be trusting. Even if you get burned, even if you like die from poison, sometimes it's worth it to not lose your faith in humanity. You can die with your faith in humanity intact at least. And your trusting heart open. Hold shift to run or use alt to toggle running. Okay. Whee. It's pretty. I like the color palette. Wanderstop. Look, there's a workbench. I guess I can't use it yet. Oh, what's this? Tools pocket, seeds pocket, brewing pocket, miscellaneous pocket. Oh, I'm so excited. I love the sound of all of that. Oh, I can pick mushrooms. I can put them in hexes. I love hexagonal tiles. Hexagonal tiles are the best shape of tiles in games. This is awesome. How do I'll stash it. To open a pocket, press 1, 2, 3, 4. To retrieve an item, scroll through. The center item will be selected. Okay. I have mushrooms. I'm gonna make a whole mushroom garden. I'm definitely doing things out of order, but it's okay. Leave the clearing and return to the forest? Yes. Bye. I'm gonna go find Mommy Winters. Goodbye, Boro. Mika drinking arsenic so she doesn't come off as rude. Exactly. To do, die from poison with my faith in humanity tomorrow. Ha, that was a laugh. Make tea? No thanks. Wait, I left without my sword. What a joke that guy is. Boro, stupid name. Okay, that was too far. I don't trust Boro either, but insulting his name is a step too far, Alta. Remember, Alta, don't lose sight of why you're here. Find Master Winters. Train with her. She's the only option. She's the only option I have. Oh god, Boro's putting his magic enchantment trickery on me again. I'll find her if I just work a little harder. I can do that. I can work harder. I've always just worked harder. He's trapped us. Boro's trapped us in this metaphysical prison. We were trapped in our own mental prison, and now we're trapped in a metaphysical prison of another person. It's just, we can't get out of all these prisons. Welcome back, miss. Another exciting adventure in the forest, it seems. Ow. Please be careful not to push yourself too hard. Okay, does anyone else kind of feel like he looks like he could be brothers with Gru from Despicable Me? Anyone else see that? You've been in a great deal of stuff. Jade! Jade, thank you! Can we get some hype for Jade in the chat? Thank you so much for donating $30 to ACLU for our event. Hell yeah, you are so kind. Thank you for that. I will be matching that, and Justin will be matching that. So that $30 is gonna turn into $90 for the ACLU to use to continue to fight for our rights. And also, I'm putting gems on my face for every donation. Do any of these colors make you happy? Here, I can put the big screen on so you can see the colors better. Do any of these colors make you feel joy? There's like Some iridescent ones, some pearly ones, colorful ones. Justin is kind. I thought that was so nice. That really touched my heart that Justin offered to do that. Built like, yeah, Kingpin from Spider-Man, true. Tonight we steal the tea. Purple, perfect. That's very, I'll do a star because, you know, Starship Jade. I'll do a purple star. Let's see, wait, where do I have real estate on my face? Right here, maybe? Perfect. Thank you, Jade. What does that put us at? 227? Did I read that right? 227 and 34 cents out of the $300 goal. We are more than 2/3 of the way to our goal already, and we haven't even got to our time slot yet. I started streaming an hour early. Actually, our actual time slot, it starts in 7 minutes. That's when we're scheduled to be rated for the Fight for Your Rights raid train. So that's gonna be crazy when they come in for the raid and we're already 2/3 towards our goal. You all went too hard. Your swag is too different. You're too cool. You're too kind and empathetic. You're not gonna make it to the real stream. Yeah, this isn't a real stream. None of this matters. No, this is the real stream too. It's okay. I know it's really late for you. I know for so many of you it's very late right now. So it means a lot that you're here, and please don't feel like you have to stay up. You have my full blessing and the community's blessing, I'm sure, to get some rest. This is what this game is all about. Resting is important. Don't be like Alta. Don't push yourself too hard. This is all in my imagination, isn't it? This could all be in Boro's mind palace, this whole stream. I got to my computer like 10 minutes ago and I'm like, Bird is live. I know, it's so unusual, right? I don't fall asleep easily, so I was gonna be up anyway. Well then, you are more than welcome to keep us company as long as you're up, because yeah, I'm also a bit of a night owl too. I feel you. I'm usually a night owl, but today was a rough day and I'm tired. I'm sorry I had a rough day, Loki. Sometimes, like, all I need after a rough day is to just hit the reset button, aka just go to bed. Like, if I'm like really distressed, sometimes I just need to sleep and then I'll be fine when I wake up. It's like turning a computer off and on again. If your brain's being bad, just turn it off and on again. Honestly, I almost went to bed at 5 p.m. And look how late you made it. Wow. I thought you were starting around 8 p.m. your time. I did. My time right now, it's 8:55 p.m. But I started at 8, which was about an hour ago. And then the raid train segment for Gutville starts at 9, so in 5 minutes is when we're scheduled to get raided. Yeah, time zones are hard. And also it doesn't help that if you try to keep track of my time zones, it's not very easy because I keep moving. I've moved time zones so many times since I started streaming. Yeah, I guess you gotta sleep. You can put the sweet dream wishes in your pocket and save it for later. You don't have to cash in the sweet dreams immediately, unless you want to. Anyways, back to the game. Please be careful not to push yourself too hard. You have been in a great deal of stress. Anything we say will be used against us. We cannot speak to Boro. Well then, I believe I will be returning back to look after the shop. Wait, hold on, this is bothering me. My camera has a little border. There we go. I fixed it. Someone's gonna say to not let the bed bugs bite and it's gonna be game over. That's your sleeper cell activation. To literally sleep. You're a literal sleeper cell. As always, you are welcome to join me in making tea, but it is your decision to be making. See, this is what I don't like, Boro. I don't like that you're telling me this is my decision when you've used your enchanted creepy magic demon spells to block off all my other choices so that it's only giving me the illusion of free will when really you're funneling me right into your plans and making me think it was my own decision. I don't like that at all, Boro, if that is your real name. Wishing you the best, miss. What do you mean it's my decision? What other decision do I have? I tried to run away and I couldn't. What does he want from us? Is it our organs? Is it our life force? He's gonna grind us up into tea. Let's see, do we still have our mushrooms? Oh yay, we still have our mushrooms. Okay, just checking, just making sure they're still there. Alright, let's look around the estate. Oh my god, there's little chickens! Can I pet? Oh, that! I didn't mean to slap it like that! That was aggressive. I just wanted to pet it. Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh, there is a pet option. Aww. Guys, look how cute this is. Pronouncing Alta like that one guy from Breaking Bad says, Walta. I wish I knew that reference. Boro's playing chess while we're still figuring out tic-tac-toe, right? Exactly. I don't know how you're doing this, but I know you're manipulating me somehow, Boro. Expecting his eyes to turn red at some point. Oh, there's my sword. Look. Look, little bird. That's my sword. I kill people with that. Alright, can I pick it up? There's not even the option to try. Is it because I'm so afraid of failure I won't even try? Because I'm afraid I won't be able to lift it? Wait, what was the other option besides pet when I picked up the bird? I forget. There was a second option. Oh, drop. Okay. This is so pretty. Maybe this is where I can plant plants in my hexagonal garden. I've always wanted a hexagonal garden of my own. Let's plant some mushrooms in here. Boro's gonna be like, what the fuck? Why are you redesigning my landscaping and you won't even talk to me? If you're gonna redesign my landscape, at least talk to me. There's an order to these things. Gosmeister, I hope you get a good fish. Beautiful. Do you guys like my garden? If you put egg in tea, is it even tea anymore? Does it become soup? Atlantic cod. I don't think it becomes soup because there's drinks with egg that aren't soup. Like, do you think eggnog is a soup? I would hazard to say that eggnog is not a soup. It is a beverage.
Boiled ranch.
Justin has this strange need to bring up boiled ranch whenever the argument comes up about if something's a soup or not. He always says, is boiled ranch a soup? What do you all think? Is boiled ranch a soup? He says also known as hanch. Where does the H come from? Hot? Oh, Wolf Tracks, thank you for the follow. And Kid Calvin, congrats on the Big Mama pickle. Wolf Tracks, how are you? Welcome in. How's your day going, or your night? At least where I am right now, it is well within the nighttime range. What about where you are? Okay, actually, this garden is bothering me. What did I just do? Wait. Hold on. I would like to... Can I rearrange these? Oh no! Oh god! Oh, I can't take the flowers out once I've planted them, but I can take the mushrooms out. I'm gonna do all this. I'm gonna plant all these, and then I'm gonna go in to actually learn the mechanics of the game, and I'm gonna find out that you only get these seeds the whole game, and I've already done the most inefficient strategy and ruined my game. We should probably go in and make some tea before we further fuck up our life. Does that ever happen to you where you start a game and like you don't realize something you have is like this rare currency that you only are ever gonna have like 3 of, and you just start using it really willy-nilly and you're like la 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 la, and then it's like, you will never again get a blue crystal, so use it wisely, and you're like, huh? I used it to wipe my butt already. Oh my gosh, yes! Maihan! Hello! Hi, Maihan! Guys, this is it! This is the raid of the raid train! This is the big one! Everyone, hold on to your ropes! Everyone say welcome to the raiders. You use what to wipe?
My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese.
You came in at a... maybe an awkward moment, but hi. Myhan, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so excited to be part of this event with you. Please tell me how your stream was. I want to hear about it. Hi, Wolf Tracks. Hi, Bee Technician. Hi, Ant1. Shrill Goblin, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hi, my name is Jen. It's nice to meet you. My pronouns are she, her. Thank you, Bee Technician. As you might know, I am also doing the Fight for Your Rights raid train. You guys have probably heard all about it already, but we are raising money for ACLU today because actor Pat is awesome and set up this event so that a lot of like-minded streamers could come together and like actually do something with all of these beautiful, lovely communities and try to fight back against the horrible erosion of civil rights that this current US administration is doing. The attacks on a lot of groups, a lot of marginalized groups, immigrants, LGBTQ people, a lot of groups, people of color, poor people, just like so many groups. And when you attack some of us, you attack all of us. So thank you everyone for being a part of this. Thank you actor Pat for arranging it. Thank you Myhan for being a part of it and for rating me. And thank you to every one of you for being here, because whether you donate funds or you donate your beautiful self, your beautiful, fun, lovely presence, you are so amazing for doing that, and I appreciate you all so much. So thank you. Much love to that man actor Pat and his wonderful crew. Yes, yeah, so much love. And I've been feeling so good. Like, we just started the stream. I guess we started the stream an hour ago because I wanted to make sure I was live and ready when you guys got here. I didn't want to be like in my starting screen and like brushing my teeth and pulling on my pants and like setting up my OBS. So I went live an hour before just to double make sure that I would be ready. And my amazing community has already got us 2/3 of the way to our goal. Look, I'll show you guys. Our goal over here is $300 today, and me and my boyfriend Justin over here, we each pledged to match every donation today up to the $300 goal. So every donation will be tripled in impact to the ACLU, and this is before matching. We're already at $227, and I'm just so grateful right now and so in awe of the kindness of this community, and I'm just so happy. I'm so glad we're doing this. Thank you all for being a part of it. You all are awesome, and thanks for being here. But yeah, how was your stream? You're awesome. Thank you for your hard work. I'm gonna get some after stream self-care, but I will be lurking. I've never heard that before. That is so real. Jer, hi, welcome. Yes, we're doing the charity stream today. That's why I'm streaming at a weird time. You stole it from actor. It's so funny. Lena Lee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's so funny. I think you should definitely go get some ass. Yeah, and wiping your butt. Go do what you need to do, because listen, when I'm done streaming, all I want to do is I want to go eat something, and then I want to go lay down. So you should go do whatever you need to do. And congratulations on your stream, on your charity stream. I'm happy to take the reins from here. You can trust me with your community. I'm normal, and I will not put them in danger in any way. You can go rest assured that your community is perfectly safe here. Do what you want with that. Wow, did you guys hear that? This is your streamer. This is what your streamer thinks of you. Okay, good night, my heart. Bye. I meant brushing your teeth at 8 p.m. thinking we'd smell your breath through the screen. Oh no, I do that. Like, if I've been gross all day and haven't brushed my teeth and I'm gonna stream, I brush my teeth before my stream, because I know you guys can't smell it, but like, just in case. Also, I think it's a psychological thing. Like, I feel better if I don't taste doo-doo mandu in my mouth. So if I have like fresh minty breath, I'm happier, I'm more energized, I'm more confident. And if I have doo-doo breath, then you'll be able to see that I'm just not as talkative. I'll be a little shy. You get it? Yeah. It's important. Falcon! Oh my gosh, what time is it for you, Falcon? Let's do a contest right now. Who is it the most ungodly time for? Who's in the most like late time zone right now? I want to find out who in chat is like sacrificing the most to be here and raising money for ACLU right now. It's midnight for Jade. That's pretty ungodly. 5 a.m. for ASOL. Okay, I think ASOL might win. 5 a.m. is so ungodly. 6 in the morning. You're at midnight. Yeah, 6 a.m. for Falcon. He's flipped over to early. 6 a.m. is like a normal time if you're like a fitness Instagram model, which obviously you are. So it's perfectly normal. Doo-doo Mountain Dew. No, doo-doo Mont Dew. I don't know why, but like you speak French, so you would know, Jer. Sometimes I just add Mont Dew to things because I think it makes it sound French. Is that, are those French words or no? Mont Dew? Like M-O-N-T-D-U? Okay, Jared gave me question marks. Never mind. Forget I asked. Anyways, we're playing this game called Wanderstop. We just started, so you guys really didn't miss anything. If you came in with the raid, all you missed. This is my character. I'm Alta. Hello. Alta is a fighter. It didn't specify exactly what that meant. I don't know if I'm doing, you know, like sportsman-like martial arts or murdering people while they sleep and like actually killing people. I don't know. It just said I'm a fighter. And I was a really good fighter and I worked really hard, but then I lost and it like put this fire inside of me. And then after that I worked even harder and I went on like a win streak for 3 years or something. This is her backstory. And then she lost again and again, and she's a perfectionist, so she couldn't handle it. So she's like trying to find this master fighter called Master Winters. And on her way to find Master Winters to train her, she suddenly got really tired and couldn't hold her sword anymore. Coincidentally, right when I got to this tea shop, which may or may not be enchanted to make me not be able to hold my sword anymore. And I met this guy named Boro who looked really cute and jolly, and I liked him at first, but then he opened his mouth and started talking about himself in the third person. He'll be like, Boro says hello, and now I don't trust him anymore. And he told me to come make tea with him, and I've been doing everything in my power to avoid that, but I think it's time that we finally progress the story. Now that you all are here, I will go make tea with Boro. Mandu, pronounced Mandu, is like a Quebecar way of saying my gosh. Oh yeah, maybe that's where I got it. Better off adding mon ami. Mon ami. Oh my god, that emote is so cute, Lynn Elise. The little ghosts dancing together. Hi, Aoife. Skinny tea is not the skinny tea, Smika. Loopy, hi. I meant Mal, but Pank is funny. Pank, get the disco. I'm gonna log out because I have to be up in 6 hours. Good night, Kenzo. Thank you again so much for your donation. And thank you for being here. Best of luck to hit the donut goal. Thank you. I really hope we hit it. We're so close already and we have a lot of stream left, so I'm hopeful. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy and make some tea with him. These are so cool. What an enchanting little place. Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. I just want to tell you that I'm leaving right now. I already tried that. Oh yeah, that's the other part I left out. I tried to leave and then I passed out and appeared here again. So clearly this is the evil vortex. I'll do this with you only until I'm well enough to travel. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we are going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wanderstop. Please, won't you come with me? I will show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Highlight mode. Hold space to highlight the current location of other characters and key items. I have supervision. I'm stealing these, by the way. Don't mind me. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running a tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaves. Do you see the basket that is right there? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Wait, we learned the name of the tree plant yesterday. What was the name of the tree plant again? I already forgot. Who remembers? It's like Cinia Mandu or something. Camellia sinensis. Thank you, Zen. Yes, that must be the Camellia sinensis right there. Because, did you guys know this? But all like true tea comes from the same plant. Isn't that crazy? I used to think that like green tea and black tea must come from different plants because they taste so different. But all different teas all come from the same tea plant. They just are prepared differently. Like it's like when you harvest them, where they're grown, how long you roast them, if you roast them, if you ferment them, if you use the stems, if you use the leaves, if you grind it into powder, if you don't. Like there's so many different ways to process the plant that's where we get all these different teas from, and it all goes back to one plant. Yeah, you knew tea was called Camellia sinensis? Well, I learned that from the wall on a boba store, and it was so fascinating. Bro, did you plant a bunch of stuff in my yard? Why did you do that? He's like, dude, we're not even friends yet. Like, at least wait till you've told me anything about yourself before you start planting things in my yard. Just scoop them right up into the basket. No trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. Maybe this game is actually going to be like realistic and educational, and we're going to learn how different teas are made. But maybe not, because there's also rainbow mushrooms. So I don't know how realistic it's going to be, but maybe we'll learn something. What about gossip tea? Oh, that's also made from the tea plant. It all goes back to Camellia sinensis. It's true, I was playing this game, but IRL. Oh, yeah. Take a fucking sip, babes. My brother lives in a tea country and comes home soon. Bags full of spices and tea for me. That's so exciting. Sorry, my gym kind of fell off. That's why I'm pushing it into my face. That's so exciting. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves, just like that. Oh my god, it's just like Ben Shapiro's wife. Nature is beautiful. If you have used up all the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing. No need to worry about running out. Yay, all sounds good. Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me. Okay. Okay, Boro. I'll play your little games. I'll be your little helper. But one day I want you to know, when you are asleep and you least expect it, I will kill you. But for now, I will go pick some tea leaves. Oh, I need a basket first. So do I... Where do I get the basket? I don't think I listened to instructions properly. Scrape from mouth and Buna, nice Cosmeister. Honestly, it's not much nicer than what we can buy here, but like 20 to 50 times less expensive. Hey, so you get high quality for cheap. That's great. I will never get over Ben Shapiro genuinely thinking women don't orgasm. I'm guessing his wife told him that, so he wouldn't feel bad. It wasn't even that. It was that, and also Ben Shapiro's wife said, he said something like about the wet ass pussy song. He's like, it's not natural for a woman's vagina to get like soaking wet. That doesn't happen. He's just constantly revealing too much. Jen is going to find out he's also a prisoner and she's threatening another poor soul. I'll admit it, I'll feel really bad if that happens. Tell me again what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, where do I get the basket? I didn't pay attention. Oh, there's the basket. There. Okay, I got it. Shut up. I got it. Let me go. I just want to know where the basket is. Okay. There it is. Let's do this. If we can't be the best fighter, we'll be the best tea leaf gatherer. Because we must be the best at anything we do. Boom, 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 boom. Look, guys, this is my beautiful garden. It's really ugly. I actually hate it. I wish I could redo it. Oh, no. Why did I do this? I'm supposed to put it in the basket. Oh, no, I've put myself in a trap again. Okay, basket. I definitely spilled some. That was horrible. Excellent job. Please come see me to discuss next steps. You've set the leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is complete. Once they have fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea ball really is the most convenient of nature's miracles. But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. Oh, maybe I can use one of them to obliterate the ugly garden I made so I can start over. I hope. Yeah, right, guys. My conservative dude's cell phone so often, I know. Have you guys ever seen the picture of him outside a Home Depot? I wish I could unsee it. No, I don't think so. When he bought one board so he could give them business and had it in a fucking bag. God, he would do that. Not applicable. Yeah, the frog watering can's really cute, right? Freedom plywood. For right now, though, all we are needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. Mal, it's your lucky day. He wants us to use your favorite tool. Please won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps stash it in your pocket for easy of use. Then, with your watering can stash, come and meet me outside by the garden. Okay. Why is there a ladder symbol? Oh, it's a shelf symbol. Jess MP, hi! Welcome! Oh my gosh, hello! Everyone say welcome, Raiders! Make sure everybody knows they are welcome to come in, grab a seat, scoot over on the couch, make some room. Hello, hi. Thank you for the raid, Jess MP, and thank you everyone for coming in. Hi, Dr. Terror, House of Horror. I like your name. I also love horror. Are you like a big haunted house fan? Marlsmo, thank you for the follow. Hello, Marlsmo. And Varsinic, hello. How are you all? Chad Rad, it's Jess! Ah! Everybody panic. Oh my god, your raid emotes are so funny. I love them. What were you playing, Jess? Pleasure to meet you. Coming in to join the train for a good cause. Yes, thank you so much. So if anyone didn't know, if you're coming in, my name is Jen. My pronouns are she, her. And today we are raising money for ACLU, as you can see down here. Here, look, it looks a little bigger on this screen, I think. We're raising money for ACLU. Our goal for our segment of the raid train is to try to raise $300 today, and we're already at $227, so we're already 2/3 of the way there, which is amazing. And the total raid train, like all the streamers that are part of this, it's at like 48,000, no, 4,800, sorry, $4,800 or so for the total, I think, or 4,600, sorry. But it's a lot, and it's really incredible. This is all set up by actor Pat, as you guys might know, and I'm just so excited to be a part of it, and I'm so excited y'all are here. Hi, Torty Polar. We're playing this game, Wanderstop. Have y'all ever heard of it or played it? Actually, I think frogs should stay wet, so a frog watering can does make sense. Yeah, right? All right, so we are like just starting this game. You haven't missed much. We're basically trapped in this beautiful, cozy tea house by this madman. Where'd he go? Apparently, he also has the power to disappear into thin air. He was right behind me a second ago. But I'm a fighter, and I was on my way in the forest to try to find this great fighting master so she could train me in the ways of combat. But I've kind of got stuck here in some kind of weird cozy tea vortex, and I can't leave, and now this man is forcing me to help him make tea, and he's really nice, and it's scary. All right, now we're gonna use this adorable frog watering can, but don't forget, no matter how cute the frog watering can is, we are a prisoner here, and it's not okay. Don't let the cute watering can win you over, okay? All right, we have the watering can, tool pocket. Okay, I'm learning. Oh, there he is. That's him. Everybody be cool. We're gonna pretend like everything's fine, but he's actually really evil, okay? He's gonna seem nice, but trust me, I just know it. You're gonna lurk while I do self-care? That sounds great. Go do some self-care. But I'll be back. Thank you for the warm welcome. Of course. Thank you for the raid. Oh, ah! Is that my tea leaves already? We can worry about that later. Anyways, this is Boro. If this is prison, then lock me up. You're like, take me away. Yeah, $4.8 million already. The watering can already won. You guys are too easily won over. Okay, alright, oh, Eva, please. Before we begin, can Boro suggest that you please stash your watering can? We will come back to the watering can in just a moment. Oh my god, he's such a freaking hard ass. Why does it matter if my watering can is out or not? Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. Is the music getting extremely loud for you guys or just me? It was not this loud a second ago. We can go in together. You'll be back grabbing some food and cooling down. Oh my gosh, yay. Okay, have fun, get some good food. That's all I want to do after I stream. It's pretty loud. Yeah, I think so too. It just randomly got super loud. Oh, what? I had it at 50% and it Boro used his magic enchantment to turn it up to 100. I don't know why that happened. He's probably just the watering can because everybody loves it. True. Welcome to the garden. Here is where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we are already having a blue fern here in the garden. Oh, there's more than that, sweetie. I don't think the game knows that I already terrorized this garden with my ugly, unplanned, unpatterned out plantings of things. But miss, we can grow this simple plant into a larger one, almost like magic. Please, imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant... Oh, I knew I fucked it up. I knew I did something inefficient by planting before it taught me how. If you were to plant 2 additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. I don't think that's the miracle of life. I don't think anyone ever told Boro where babies come from. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns so that you can try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing if you like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making plants in the garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. I messed up. Okay, I'll just make the line of blue seeds like over here. Will you guys still like me if I have an ugly garden? Or will you leave me because my garden is not organized? Oh, that's what this thing is right here. That popped up and I didn't know why, but now I do. I think it gives it character. Oh, Maihan, you're so sweet. Also, Maihan, aren't you supposed to be like getting ass right now? What's going on? You're not supposed to be hanging out. You're supposed to be getting that ass. He's probably jealous. Oh, yeah, I guess it's like a merge game. You're not a gardener, Jen. Just trust. Makes sense. Miracle of life. I guess. Thank you. I'll take it. As long as you're not a worm. You'll be by my side, ugly gardener nut. I'm mid getting ass. I can multitask. Okay. Okay, I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Thank you for being here while you get ass. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember the watering can you stashed earlier? Now it's time to be retrieving it. Please take the watering can to any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water, then pour it onto your new egg. Once you've done this, please do come speak with me again. Okay. I'm done being difficult. I'm gonna do everything he says now because I'm having fun and I can't resist. Even if he is evil and casting an enchanted prison spell on me, I will happily use my cute little frog watering can. It's too hard to resist the charm. Wow. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my god. It's like the hot dog plant, but it's purple and sparkly. This is the most beautiful thing I ever saw. I love it. So, not to brag, maybe a bit of a brag. Guess who beat Silk Song Deathless? Wait, this deserves like a record scratch. Everyone stop what you're doing. Congratulate Aoife, that's huge. I've never played Silksong yet, but I know for a fact, I know just from playing Hollow Knight that there's no way that was easy. That's so impressive. True, watching streams can be self-care. Burrow still thinks he came as a free gift when his parents purchased a coffee maker. Or maybe a tea maker. Oh, watching your stream is part of my self-care. That's so nice. That's so incredible. Congratulations, Aoife. You deserve your flowers for that. You deserve some recognition because, God, I can't imagine. That had to be such a beast of a challenge. First try to fourth really. That's still amazing. Galgarath, hi. I love that you call cattails hot dog plant. Cattails, that's the word. It's like purple cattails and it's so pretty. I think I missed, but that's fine. I think it counted. Let me just water it one more time just in case. This is why all my plants in my house are dead from being overwatered. That's my biggest weakness when I try to grow plants. I always overwater them. Even when I try not to, I'm always like, I think I need to water them again. Oh. La la la. La-dee doodly doodly do. Wait, I wonder if we put the mushrooms in a row, will they also make a mushroom egg? Let's try doing this. But maybe they need to all be the same? Interesting. Much to think about, much to consider. Why did he do a 360? So scary. Aha, you have successfully watered the plant egg. Once you water the egg, it will grow into a hybrid plant. The plant you made is what I call a small hybrid. It's zooming in on the wrong place because it thinks I made it there, but I made it all the way over in the back right. The plant you have is called a small hybrid. Try using your watering can on it again. It will grow even more seeds. In this way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you'd like. Wait, I didn't make a hot dog plant while making my tea. Did I do it wrong? Yes! Did you at least brew it with hot dog water? No? Your hot dog water was cold? My dog water was cold? Oh my god, your tea's gonna be ruined. Once you've picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. I feel like he's kind of hovering. He's definitely micromanaging us. We have to talk to him after every step. Like, he could have just given us a list, right? I think hot dog plant is a scientific name. Pink seeds. Blue seeds? Oh, it grew a lot of seeds, probably because I overwatered it. I actually love this universe because in this universe, if you overwater your plant, it doesn't die. It just gives you even more seeds. This is my ideal universe. Okay, I got more seeds. Excellent. Let us move on to the next step. Oh my god, how many steps are there? Wait, this is exactly what I just said. Is this gonna be written down anywhere? I'm gonna say, oh my god, how many steps are there? I want to be insolent and difficult. Haha, do not be alarmed, miss. He's unflappable. Even when I try to be rude to him, he's just like dodges it like Neo and bounces back up jolly as could be. Haha, do not be alarmed, miss. We are down to the last several dozen steps in the process. Are you serious? No, this was a joke. Boro was joking. We really aren't too terribly far off. Please, I would beg your patience. I know this is being a lot, but I am certain you will handle it admirably. Can you guess what we will be making after small hybrids? Guess! Large hybrids? That is correct! Well, unflappable. Yeah, he couldn't be flapped even if he tried. Just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids will give us fruits. That sounds awesome. Any fruit lovers in the chat? I love fruit. That is a carrot, sir. That is a picture of a carrot. That is not a fruit. Oh my god. Is there anything he won't lie to me about? Boro seems like a gem. Hi, Jameson. Yeah, he does seem like a gem, but I don't trust it. He's too charming and too jolly. He's hiding something. Sorry, I just realized I was really thirsty. Maybe it's all this talk about tea that made me thirsty. A fruit, yes, a root fruit. Yeah, fruit is delightful. The carrot is smaller than the seed somehow. Yeah, it's a big ass seed. Remember how you used a line pattern to be making a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, we instead use this triangle pattern. I get it. Cool. Okay, I like this keyboard. I hope it gets really like insanely complicated. I hope it's like disguised like it's gonna be this relaxing game, and then I'm gonna be sweating by the end trying to make the patterns work, like 50 hexagon patterns. That's what I want. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does that sound? Simply use some of the blue seeds you produced to make this new triangle pattern. Once you've made the large hybrid, water it to receive fruit, just like you did to get seeds. Go ahead and try it, and please tell me when you've picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. It's my business if I pick a fresh fruit or not. All right. Where are my seeds at? Okay. Triangle pattern commence. Meow. Meow. It's beautiful. Okay, now check me out. I know all the hotkeys now. I'm getting used to them. Got my watering can out. Still got some water in it. Mamma mia, now that's a large plant. Oh, it's beautiful. I love overwatering my plants in the morning. Oh, maybe it's not a carrot. Maybe it's just like some kind of magical, fictional, never before seen fruit. I was snarky to him for no reason. This is not a carrot. This is clearly a perp from Montresor. Any more? Wait. Can I make it give me more? Am I too greedy to want 3? 3 is just a nicer number than 2. Humans are hardwired to like the number 3. Thank you. Okay. Zen is on a roll. Zen's always on a roll. Zen's always got good wordplay. There's a reason Zen is such a god at the New York Times crossword puzzle in every word game we play. And it's very much related to how good he is at making wordplay, puns, and jokes. It's a great talent. I am but a vessel. The portmanteaus flow through me. Yes, I believe it. Wait, I beat you the other day? Oh my god. I didn't even bother checking. I just like post my time and I didn't even check because I just assumed you beat me. Wow. This is it. The whole intro about Alta like running and continually falling on her face and getting beaten was me getting beaten down by Zen in the New York Times crossword. But now I'm on my come up. Gonna have to prove the 4-color map theorem to finish the game. Yeah, it's gonna be that complicated. I did it. I made fruit. Wonderful. Miss, you have excelled at gardening. You truly have. The fruit you've made is called a chip, and we will be using it in our tea momentarily. I will tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of... Oh, thank you.
Would you be liking tea?
No, don't ask me like that. No. I was about to be so excited Justin made me more tea until he started talking like Boro.
Where's my wooden spoon?
I don't want it anymore.
You have to. Well, it's your
Just kidding,
choice,
I still want it.
There is also nothing else to drink.
You've been paying more attention to this game than I thought you have.
You know that. I'm always paying attention.
Yeah, Justin's really good. Like, he can, like, play a game and still be, like, listening to everything in his surrounding. Like, he can take in so many inputs. When we go to a restaurant, he will follow every conversation in the restaurant at the same time. I don't know how he does it. I can only follow one conversation at a time, but he's eavesdropping on everyone and processing it all. Crazy. But me, if I like read anything, I don't hear anything that's going on around me. Zoe the Mighty! Zoe, I'm excited that you followed. Thank you. That was nice of you. Welcome in. How are you, Zoe? Justin must always have a headache. You get Justin? Are you like that too, Jameson?
What?
Mr. Evil Falcon said you must always have a headache since you're always hearing everything going on around you. And Jameson says that he gets it. He can relate. Zen has a compulsion to always be multitasking. Yeah, Cody was like that too. That's why she became emergency room doctor. Maybe you should become emergency room doctor and then you'll finally know peace. You're also playing a game right now? I'm surprised only one. Oh, you are also watching a movie right now? A full-length feature film? I can't even walk and chew gum without suffering from a stroke. That's me. Not. Wait, only a game in my stream? That's the equivalent of having Zen's undivided attention. If he's only playing one game and watching your stream, that's like a high compliment. That's the problem with you Gen Z kids, yeah. Anyways, what was Boro saying to me? We have a variety of large hybrids and small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of this field guide, you will see prompts for how to make the other hybrids. You can also learn more about the fruits each large hybrid produces. Understanding the attributes of these fruits will be quite useful when making tea, yes. We're making fruity tea, love it. I love fruit mixed in with my tea. Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Yes. I guess I do. Begrudgingly, I feel accomplished. Sure, why not? I have to be honest. His plan is working on me. Oh, he used the word begrudging. That's what I just said. I said I'm begrudgingly accomplished. He read my mind. Oh my god, wait, Boro can hear my mic. Boro's powers know no bounds. He's so scary. Haha, it is a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. Yeah, if you're new here, it's funny because I'm an elder millennial. Yes, Mr. Evil Falcon isn't actually that crotchety that he's like, that's the problem with you Gen Z kids. He was just saying that to Zen because we like to make fun of Zen for being old, even though he's not that old. Somehow Zen became the resident grandpa, even though he's not even that old. He's like in his 40s. But we treat him like he's 90-10. You know, the old age of 90-10. Like, I watch streams and mess with my phone and watch TV, so when I'm in public, I just hear all the things. Or at least that's what I chalk it up to. All praise Boro. Why are you on Boro's side? What about Alta? All praise Alta. Boro's the enemy. Yeah, Zen's not even the oldest in Gupville, but Zen is metaphorically the oldest in Gupville. However, we are now done with gardening, and it is time to make the tea. Come, let's go inside, and I will explain the tea machine to you. Alright, let's see this field guide. What do you think? Do you think it's gonna be actually useful information, or do you think it's gonna be like demonic sigils and it's bound in human skin and there's blood on the pages? Let's find out. That's a demonic sigil. Simple fern, simple flower, small hybrids BAB, magtails, phyllops, blue prumbra. Oh, I see. Once I figure it out, then it'll fill in the question marks once I've done it before, because the ones that are filled in are the ones I've done. Large hybrids, chip chips, a palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. I don't think I should drink that. That doesn't sound healthy to dwell on. I think it will have delightful illustrations. Yeah, you were right. They're pretty delightful. It tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you've never actually experienced. Wait, all of these are like kind of negative emotions. Savory, nutty, fully bodied. These are Riedel beets. And can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Boro is a demon. None of these are positive. Okay, now do you guys believe me that Boro is like a demon from another plane? He's giving people tea that ages them by 1 minute. Nice people don't do that. That could be a good deal if you spend a lot of time consuming it. Oh, wait. Yeah, like instead, like if you spend 10 minutes consuming it, then you only age 1 minute in that 10 minutes. I don't think that's how it works. That reminds me of the song lyric, I'm homesick for the home I've never had. I've never heard that song, but that hits. I think I wrote a poem that had a really similar line to that, because I always feel like that. All these scientific symbols, clearly this is all sacrilege. Not, you still trust Boro? He makes tea that ages you by 1 minute every time you drink it. Tastes like Azzy fruit. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Okay, this is the first positive, nice feeling. Maybe he's not all bad. Interesting. I think nostalgia for a time you never experienced has always felt like a positive thing. It's an enjoyable feeling to me. Really? To me, it feels like an empty feeling, like a lack, a yearning. Feels negative to me, but I like that kind of like reinterpreting it as a positive feeling. I like that. It's a good thought. He probably has a good reason for it. Wow! Fucking Boro apologists. I got a chip. All right. Shall we make some tea? Should we make some aging 1 minute tea? Is that one of those German words for ideas that every language should have words for? Maybe, yeah. Justin has a whole book of those. Oh, look, tea balls. They're done. Should I pick more tea? Do you think the bushes have grown back yet? Let's see. Do you guys see any tea bushes for me to harvest? I feel like I should always have some tea going at all times. It feels like a waste to have nothing drying, you know? Look at that. I can't pluck it. I'm not sure which plants are like Boro's special plants that I'm not allowed to pluck and which ones I'm allowed to pick. I definitely didn't explore all the grounds. These are pretty big grounds. Never trust someone with this much property. Okay, don't trust Boro. One man doesn't need this many acres. What did he do? What did he do to get this land? He has a dark side, I know it. And I will prove it by the end of this stream. Oh, Sensucht is sometimes described as nostalgia for a time that never happened. Drinking the tea that makes you old on the beach. That makes you old. Okay, I actually watched that movie and I thought it was like fine. I didn't think it was as bad as people said. I kind of like enjoyed it. I don't think it was like the best movie ever, but I felt like it was worth watching. I didn't regret the time I spent watching it. But I also just like anything weird because I'm like originality is value within itself, whether it's good in any other artistic metric. As long as it's unique, I will at least enjoy that aspect of it. So I liked it. I liked it because it was weird. I have too many mushrooms and I don't know what to do with them. Have you all ever had this problem where you just had too many mushrooms in your pocket? Okay, I need to stop being so greedy and put these mushrooms down. Maybe I'll plant them over here. Let's see, can I make a hybrid out of mushrooms if I do a triangle pattern, maybe? Oh, I don't have another hue shroom? There we go. It was like controlling itself for a second. Okay. Nope. Oh, it worked! Whoa. I made a big mushroom. I don't know what to do now. I didn't think I would get this far. What do I do with it? Okay. Let's try putting more mushrooms around it. Finicky. Okay. Anything? Okay, well, had a try. Anyways, we should probably get back to what we were doing. He said more tea leaves would grow around the edges. Oh, here's some tea. I just didn't want to continue what we were doing without some tea in the process of drying. But we might not have enough bushes to fill a basket. He said you can only start drying tea once you have a full basket. Well, at least we tried. This is such a pretty tree. Look at that little guy. All right, let's go see what the next step is. Boro. Boro, where are you? He was probably doing something evil like 1 second before I came in. Here we are, back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. Why is it so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Goodness, no! Tea making will crush the mind, it will. If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break, just to let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Boro could tell a joke. Sure, let's hear it. The joke might do psychic damage to us, but brace yourself. We're strong enough. We're strong enough to handle it. I thought that movie was pretty decent, which seems to be the ceiling for M. Night Shyamalan at this point. Poor M. Night Shyamalan. That's kind of true. I feel like that's true because, like, I feel like he used to be such a legend, and now he's such a, like, mid director. Those bushes all look like O's. Now I'm conflicted. Just eat them until you find the fun mushroom. That's very fair. I've never watched it, but I enjoy how memeable it was. Yeah, it's very memeable. I definitely messed up my tea by not following all these instructions. I actually only left the bag in for a bit too long, and the final sip was very bitter. Classic rookie mistake. Oversteeping. Who would do that? Oh, wisteria tree. Is that what it looks like? I love that you always know the names of plants, Mika. It's so fun. This game has a positive outlook. It describes the tea leaf basket as partially full. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's beautiful. Instead of partially empty. A real basket half full type of game. Yeah, he's giving me a break. That doesn't mean he's a good person, okay? He made some bangers right out of the gate, and I don't know if his ego got to him or what, but he's been so hit or miss since then. I think that people know his shtick now. I feel like he kept trying to do the same thing, maybe. Maybe that's what it was. It's like he kept trying to recapture his success in the same way instead of really iterating or innovating. I feel like he was like, oh, people like it when I make a big, crazy twist that changes everything right before the end of the movie. Okay, I'll just keep doing that every time. Yeah, he got locked into having a twist. And the reason that doesn't work as a shtick is twists are most impactful when you don't see them coming. So if your whole shtick is always having a crazy twist, you've already ruined your own shtick because then people are expecting it. And the whole time they're speculating what the twist is going to be and they're probably going to predict it. Which one are you claiming are hits? The Sixth Sense. I think The Sixth Sense was a good movie. Literally, yeah. All right, let's hear Boro's joke. Everybody, I need your undivided attention. If you're multitasking, pause your game, because Boro wants to have your undivided attention for this joke. Then you can go back to your game, okay? Here we go. Okay, here's the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner at a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant, when suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. Charvana! Hello, Charvana! Oh my god, welcome! There's so many of you! Hi! Everyone say welcome! Everyone make sure that the Charvana peeps feel welcome and know we're happy to have them here. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Casual Ash. Hey, I saw you earlier. Hello, welcome back. And Joshua Valentine, Tortu Polar, Phoenix Risen, KPL and Orin, Pink Frost, Haruhai, the 12th. Are you said Tortu Polar? You get 2 highs, Tortu Polar. Hi again, Tortu Polar. Vol Killer Games. Hello. Jess MP, welcome back. Hi. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. And Actor Pat, welcome back. It's so beautiful seeing everybody like rating each other and supporting each other for this event, and it's making me so happy. It's filling my heart with so much love for this community, and I just love you guys. Hello. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. What'd you get up to? What were you playing? Yeah, I thought I saw you, so you got a 3rd high. I thought I recognized your name, but I didn't want to risk it and say that in case I was wrong. Charvana, thank you for the follow. Hi. Hi, everybody. It's really nice to meet you. I know there's a lot of new faces, so my name is Jen. My pronouns are she, her. I mostly stream, like most days, I stream Resident Evil games. I love survival horror. I'm really excited for the new Resident Evil game that's coming out in 8 days. Anybody excited for that? Any Requiem excited peoples in here? Y'all with 1 high, me an intellectual. Wicked guy or high. And I also like Souls-like games. And today though, I'm playing something a little different outside of my usual, and it's been fun. I like it a lot so far. It's called Wanderstop. It's a game that's made by the person who made Stanley Parable, and we're not that far in, so you didn't miss that much. But basically we're this like tough fighter who's really hard on herself and a perfectionist, and she like had this streak going for 3 years where she never lost to anyone, and then she started losing and she can't handle it. So she sought out this Master Winters. She was in this forest looking for this great Master Winters she was hoping would train her to be a better fighter, but she got weirdly tired in the middle of the forest and passed out and woke up here at this weird little suspiciously cute and cozy tea shop. It's really charming, but I'm really suspicious of it, okay? I think it's demonic secretly. But everything's been really cute and nice so far, but it's all a front. I know it. You've heard about this. Yeah, I tried not to look at too much because I have a feeling, just based on who made this game and stuff, that there's like a twist to this game. Maybe that's why I'm already like, it's demonic. I know it. Maybe it's totally not demonic, but I tried to look up like nothing about it because I didn't want to know too much. Super stoked for RE9. Yes, there's my people. Tokitato, maybe. I'm with you. I'm super excited. Code Veronica remake win. I want it so bad. You know, it's looking like 5's gonna be the next one they remake, because apparently they, I don't know, renewed some of the, like, they renewed something to do with the copyright for Resident Evil 5. I don't know exactly the details, but someone said it's looking like they're gonna remake 5 next, which is cool. I'm interested to see what they do, but I think Code Veronica would make a more interesting remake because, I mean, it has so much potential. It has so many good characters. Like, imagine a remake with Alfred's laugh. That I can't even do it. I bet they could make Alfred such a hilarious character. And Steve, father. Like, think of all the iconic characters in that game. It has Wesker, like the most iconic villain in the series. You can't not remake Code Veronica. Thank you, Britfoot Gaming. You can't not remake Code Veronica, because then the people playing the remakes, how are they gonna know, like, the story of Chris and Wesker. They're just gonna go straight to 5, and Chris and Wesker are gonna be referencing things that happen in Code Veronica. And if you only played the remakes, you're gonna be like, huh? I feel like I missed something. So I'm still hoping, honestly. I hope the rumors are not true, and I'm still hoping they remake Code Veronica next. But either way, I'm gonna be excited for whatever they're making. My friend had the narrator of Stanley Parable to narrate her short movie. Wait, that's so cool. The narrator of Stanley Parable is great. Oh my god, I bet they did a wonderful job. How is the movie? That's so cool, Oren. She sounds too relatable. This character, right? She's so relatable. If anyone here has ever struggled with like having an unhealthy relationship with failing or like perfectionism, I think you're gonna resonate with this game. It seems like it's all about like forcing her to slow down, forcing her to give herself a break, forcing her to be a cozy tea maker for a second when all she wants to do is like overwork herself and kill herself trying to be the best fighter. But this little freak right here, Boro, I don't really trust him, but I also kind of trust him. I don't know. The jury's still out on Boro. He's like trying to teach us how to make tea and get us to like slow down and take breaks. And we're like, no, we don't take breaks. We're the best fighter ever. Boro might go, I don't know this game. Oh my god. So you're a part of Team Boro. I see how it is. Jameson in here is also Team Boro. You and Jameson are on the same team. I've been distrustful of Boro. I don't know. Code Veronica is your fave game. Wow, that's a really unique favorite game. I feel like I don't meet a lot of people whose favorite is Code Veronica. That's really cool. What is it that you like about Code Veronica? I feel like it is a metaphor for burnout. Best fighter ever! Alright, so now that I've introduced you to Boro, let's see if you still like him after he starts talking, because, warning, he refers to himself in the third person. So we'll see if you still like him in a second. Actually, hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? What you missed right before you rated is he was telling us a really bad joke about a teacher and a librarian eating in a restaurant, and then they see a sign that says no teachers or librarians allowed, so the teacher takes off their mask and is actually an astronaut. And that's the whole joke. Do you still like Boro? Are you gonna let him get away with that? me after I hate Boro. Sen doesn't trust people speaking in third person. Not you too, Sen. Okay, yes, that is much funnier. Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Why? You know what I think? You know why he just told us a really bad joke? I think Boro represents the value in doing things for the joy of doing them and not to be good at them. Because he definitely wasn't good at that joke, but I guess that's beautiful. Well, Boro is attempting a more organic feeling for the joke. That way, the humor is feeling light and fresh. Wouldn't you agree? Fine, but this better make me laugh. Yes, of course. Okay, where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner in a restaurant in space, and the sign says, no astronauts allowed. This means there is no concern of them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks and they are both astronauts. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they are going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign after all. It's the dessert menu. They both order dessert. One asks for custard and the other asks for a banana split. Then, after dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to a movie theater. Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all a part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Do not worry, with Captain Boro in charge, this joke boat will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. Okay, so after dinner they go to the movie theater and they look at what movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. So one of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other one says, no thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. All right, what do we think? On a scale of 1 to 10, how do we rate Boro's joke? Boro haters, your ratings don't count. Or Boro lovers, your ratings don't count. Okay. 11 out of 10 joke. Jameson, you're a Boro lover. That's actually kind of good. Oh my god, no, you all are becoming Boro lovers. I'm lurking as I go cook dinner, love. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. I hope you enjoy the game despite Boro. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Charbon. I really appreciate it. I'm really happy that you and your community came to say hi and that you're part of this event. And yeah, thank you so much. Go get some rest. Go get some food. Cook your dinner. Whatever you gotta do. And happy lurking. Boro is like funny, but like ironically, you know what I mean. Oh my god, I just figured that out. I just mega minded that acronym. I saw into your mind, Torter Polar. A master of his craft. Yeah. I like Boro's growing on me. I'm trying to stay strong, but his charms are eroding my distaste for him. It's kind of charming that like his humor is so pure, because I feel like so much of like making a joke or like trying to make people laugh is so scary, because like it's embarrassing to fail. It's embarrassing to fail at making a joke. But Boro is not afraid. Boro is not afraid of like failure at all. He's just like, I like making jokes for me because I like to make them. And it's fine if people think they're funny or not, you know? Like he's just got a great attitude. He's growing on me. The joke was perfect if he wasn't constantly interrupted. I wish my charms could erode distaste. Well, why would anyone have distaste with you in the first place? That's the first step. You need to evoke distaste first, and then you'll be able to do that. This game looks great. It's really good so far. What was the... What should we say? This is a big decision. This is the biggest decision we'll ever make. Should we say I'm laughing or I'm not laughing? Should we give it to him? I think he earned this one. I think we should hand it to him. I think we should tell him we're laughing. And this is coming from a Boro hater. Time for poll. Yeah, okay, let's do poll. Good idea. This is serious, okay? So I want you, don't just click an answer. I want you to think about this. I want you to think about what it means. If we encourage Boro, it could go to his head. And also, Boro could be an evil demon that's trapping us in a vortex of lethargy that we can never escape. So keep that in mind when you're deciding if we should laugh at his joke or not. All right, here we go. Shall we laugh at Boro's joke?
Wow, the Boro hate.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, wicked guy. All right, you all have 3 minutes to decide, but I want you to use those 3 minutes wisely. Tortupolar, thank you for following. You know what you just earned, Tortupolar? I think you earned a 4th hello. Hi, Tortupolar. Thank you for that. Welcome to Gutville. If poll timer, there's time to tell you to keep the link to the short movie on the side. Wait, oh, you have a link? Did you send it already? Did I miss it? Thank you for the follow. Loopy! Yes! Let's go, everybody! Shake your ass! Let's go, Loopy! Thank you so much. Thank you for that donation. You are amazing. I love you. You've always been so generous. I just want to shout out Loopy, because anytime, like in the past, like many years that we've raised money for a specific cause. Oh, my text is white in the chat box. I should change that. It's a white background with a white text. Anyways, what I was gonna say. for the past many years, anytime I do like a charity stream or something like that, Loopy always donates. Loopy is always so generous and like trying to support all the causes he cares about. And I don't know, I'm inspired by Loopy all the time. Thank you, Loopy, for that. So which color would you like? I'm putting gems on my face for every person that donates. Yeah, you can swear as much as you want and no one will know. Do any of these colors speak to you? Also, don't forget to vote on the poll, everybody. It's really important. Could be life or death. Could get changed whether we get the good ending or the bad ending. Should we laugh at Boros' astronaut, teacher, librarian joke? Green! Let's go. Alright, where do I not have... I don't have one here. There we go. I'm beautiful. Alright, back to Wanderstop. But thank you so much. That's what this stream is all about today. We are raising money for ACLU. We're fighting back against Trump's administration and all the attacks they've been making on immigrant communities, on trans communities, gay communities, people of colors communities, working class communities, a lot of communities, immigrant communities. Did I already say that? Yes, we're just kind of pushing back, and we're funding ACLU, who for the past 100 years has been fighting for our civil liberties and protecting them and has accomplished so much. And I think it's a great way to kind of resist. So thank you. Yes, all of everyone. Because when you come for some of us, you come for all of us. We stand in solidarity. Oh, linking again. Thank you. Let me see it. All right, I'm gonna keep this open in a tab so I remember to watch it later. Thank you for the link. Only 7 votes for Boro. How many votes did we get for no? 0. No one voted that we shouldn't laugh at Boro. Okay, we're gonna laugh at Boro's joke. The people have spoken. Indeed, even though you are not actually laughing on the outside. Oh my God, $50, anonymous. Anonymous, thank you so much. I may not know who you are, but I know that you are really incredible and you have a great empathetic heart. Thank you for standing in solidarity with all of the groups that are under attack right now in the US. Thank you so much for that. And also, me and my boyfriend Justin have both pledged to match. Wait, we just hit the goal! Did we just hit the goal? Wait a second, guys! We hit the goal! We hit the goal! Justin, come here! Let's go! This city! Yeah! We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. It was you! It was Wicked Guyer! Shout out to Wicked Guy! Yes! Okay, I'm gonna read out everyone who made this happen. Everyone who donated this stream. Let me find the list. All right. This goes out to Danny Demise, our highest donor of the day. And our second was also time for highest donor. That was Wicked Guy. And then I'm thinking Loopy. They donate $42.35. Too many. And Starship Jade and Mika Blas. Lemons has donated $25 and then donated $20 and Kid Caldwin donated $20 and Kenzo donated $12.34. Platinum Dragon donated $10. And Anonymous! Another Anonymous! Woo! Someone always playing. Who's up out of their seat dancing? You better be shaking your ass right now! Woo! Who cares? They're always changing. I wanna see those cheeks moving. Let's go! We did it! I'm working. I can't. What, you're afraid that your boss is gonna be too intimidated by your beautiful clapping cheeks? Come on, shake that booty. together and raising over $300. Our total was $319.69. And me and Justin pledged we're each gonna match up to $300. So we have now raised a total of $919 counting those matches. For my match, I'm gonna donate it at the beginning of the next stream we raid. So I'll be donating $300 when we raid. I am in spirit. That counts. Do y'all match the donations? Yes, we're matching up to the $300 goal. Who counts the money underneath the bar? Thank you, everybody. All right, but the stream's not over. I know that felt like a finale, but now we're just gonna go back to the normal stream. So, thank you, everyone. I'm so happy we hit the goal. The link is still up though. Just because we hit the goal doesn't mean y'all have to stop. Absolutely don't have to stop. We can raise as much money as y'all want to raise, but that is how much me and Justin are matching to. So we have hit our max on the matches. But if you want to donate just to donate and support ACLU, please do. There's no max on that. Normal stream, bad stream, yay. Just getting started, for real. I'm still gonna be streaming for 2 more hours, so if anyone else feels compelled to donate to ACLU, which is an incredible cause, please do. It's a great event, and I'm so happy to be a part of this raid train. And yeah, I definitely just relapsed from that song in high school. I love that song. It's so good. It gets me so hyped. Do we still do Discord servers now that everyone is talking about jumping ship? Discord servers? Wait, what do you mean? I'm getting flashbacks to Starship Jefferson being in the Star Wars Holiday Special. Wait, they were in the Star Wars Holiday Special? I didn't even notice I was the same band. And yes, shaking shoulders counts. All right, we laughed at Boro's joke. Back to the program. Indeed, even though you are not actually laughing on the outside, I am quite certain that you are laughing internally. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. Oh, as in, do you have a Discord? I'm sorry that I didn't pick that up. I swear, it's one of those things where I just don't understand things as much when I'm the one streaming. When I'm the one in chat, I feel like I understand everything. And then when I'm the one live on camera, I don't understand everything. It's just embarrassing. But yes, I do have a Discord. It is a sub Discord, but you don't have to stay sub to be in it. You just have to be sub to join the Discord the first time. And then once you're in, you can unsub. You're in the Discord forever. Yeah. But no pressure to sub, of course. It's just an option. It's there. Streamer brain is very real and nothing to be embarrassed about. Thank you, Jess. You're managing many different things at once. Thank you for understanding. But yeah, I really do. I'm a firm believer in streamer brain being a real thing. Yes, you can join if you're a dom too. Also, I haven't asked. Oops. Wicked Geyer. I think some of my gems are falling off. What color gem would you like for your donation, Wicked Geyer? Are any of these colors calling out to you? Do you have a favorite color? I'm putting gems. Justin! $500! Wait! He left the room to do this.
No, I had to go through my wallet. I was planning on doing $500.
Oh my god. Thank you. Justin said he was gonna match, and Justin just did more than match. Oh my god, Emma Bell! Yes! This is the best day ever, guys. This is incredible. Emma Bell Rose, thank you for the raid. You like blue? Oh, you're colorblind. Don't worry, I won't lie to you. I will actually get blue. I'm not tricking. Yes! Burrito MD in chat. That's my boyfriend Justin. He just donated $500 to the goal. We were already past our goal, but now we've absolutely smashed the goal out of the park. Justin is the absolute goat. Okay, where should I put this? Hold on. Where do I have room? I have some real estate on this cheek. Oh, when I tabbed out of the game, I accidentally just made it the most horrifying angle of Boro. Are you ready for this? This is some horror game shit right there. If you're Team Boro, how do you feel now? Emma fell hi, I'm great. How are you? Hello. Making water parks. Do you like the band Water Parks? I like that band. Or is it not a reference? Is it a reference to actual water parks and not the band? Oh, blue is one of the few colors I can see. That's so interesting. Wow. Is blue your favorite color then? Sorry, I'm not good at drinking without spilling. But yeah, thank you so much, Justin. That was so incredibly generous. I'm so excited that we were all able to come together. Why am I talking in the past tense like it's over? We're still going. But I'm so excited that so far we have been able to come together and raise so much money and for such a good cause. And really, like, I don't know, I feel like when the people come together, the lots of good people in this world are stronger than the few powerful people in this world. All right? We just need to use our numbers, and that's what we're doing. I gotta go to sleep. Oh, we'll miss you, Oren. Thank you for hanging out. Still a Boro. It's the actual water parks. Gotcha. Yeah, Justin didn't match the donos. He smashed them. Just one cartilaginous max. Just realized that Boro looks like the fella from Despicable Me. Yes, Falcon. Before you got here, I actually said that, and no one said anything. I looked in the chat because I needed validation. I needed someone to agree with me, and no one made a peep. But earlier in the stream, I was like, this guy looks like he could be Gru's brother. Yes, Jess, thank you. I feel so vindicated right now. Ah, wow. Us Gru truthers can stand strong together. We know this guy's definitely related to Gru. Yeah, maybe his brother. Gru is not as cute. Speak for yourself. You like his nostrilless nose. Oh my god, yeah, he has no nostrils. He's not breathing. His mouth and nose are not open. I told you he's a fucking demon. Only a demon doesn't breathe. Look, his chest's not moving. Okay, it kind of is, but it's because he's pretending to breathe because there's no hole. At any rate, that delightful diversion into comedy has left us both refreshed and relaxed. I am starting to see the resemblance. Yes, come to our side. Boro got the other parent's nose if they're brothers. Yeah, he's an eye breather. Man, that would be horrible. If you breathe through your eyes would be so dry and scratchy all the time. Dry eyes suck. Or an angel. I don't know about that. Sorry for missing 6 minutes of the most important stream ever. It'll never happen again. I forgive you. I forgive you for your trespass. Shall we get back into the tea making? I am quite excited because this next step is the most important of all. Behold, the tea machine. Oh, mama, what? I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was going to be like a Keurig. I didn't know it was going to be a gigantic bong tree. Yes, the tea machine is a most vital part of preparing drinks. Is this user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. But for your convenience, I will add a few new pages to your field guide. Oh my god. Why do I have to be physically fit to operate the tea machine? This was not told to me beforehand. I'm sure Boro is a worm, but I can't prove it. He has a lot of worm-like qualities. Is my character breathing? Good question. We'll need to investigate that. Yeah, imagine breathing through your eyes with contacts. That would be a pain. Your contacts would just keep popping off. Or you'd be getting bubbles in the air bubbles in your contacts. Even worse. This is some Walter White shit. I didn't realize we were making meth tea. Me when I'm forgiven. It's magnificent. Step 1, pour the water. Climb the ladder until you reach the rope hanging from the ceiling. Pull the rope downward to pour a fresh batch of water. Heat the water. Once there's water in the orb, pump the furnace to heat the water. Keep going until the water is boiling and the steam rises. Oh, I get it. He's trying to kill me. of exhaustion. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip fruit that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can't you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I am completely understanding. I will show you the steps to use the tea machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. Oh boy. I just know he's planning something evil. People that are not supervillains do not have this in their house. I'm sorry. It's just a fact. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope to pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot, and I will move on to the next step when you're done. Oh boy. Alright, don't kick the ladder out from under me. Whee! Oh, we're pretty fast. Look at us go. No wonder we're the best fighter in the world. We're zooming. Whee! Will it let me overflow it? Or will it stop me? I want to see if I'm allowed. No, it doesn't let me. I would have flooded this shit. I would have drowned him right now if it let me. Next up is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder and a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. I'm gonna burn this place down. Dang, I'm learning more and more about how I messed up my morning tea. Yeah, remember when I was like, maybe we'll actually learn like how to make different teas. Anonymous! Was that intentionally anonymous? I know some people have been getting accidental anonymous when they put their name, so please let me know if who did that, if that was you. But if you meant for it to be anonymous, I respect that. But thank you so much. No, it wasn't. Was that you too, Wicked Geyer? That percolator is impressive. Yeah, percolator is a really good word. I think we should dwell on that. Percolator. I think we should percolate on that a little bit, shouldn't we? Was that you again? It doesn't give me a choice, but I'm going to bet on that one. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's doing that. I feel like it's specifically victimizing you, Wicked Geyer. But thank you so much. Thank you for another donation. Thank you for the $10. That brings us to, what's our total now? Our total is something crazy, I know it. $829. Wait, it's more! Jameson, wait! $50! That's huge! Thank you. Thank you so much. I was literally just reading our total right now and I saw it go up. Our total is $879.69. Guess what our goal was? $300. We are almost at 3 times our goal. That's so incredible. Wow. You guys are awesome. I love you all so much. You're the best community ever. And I know a lot of this is like new people from other communities. You guys are the best ever too. All these combined communities are the best ever. And I'm so happy to get to be a part of this. So many great streamers and so many great communities. Oh, but Jameson, what color sticker should I put on my face? Oh, it's the way your PayPal is set up. Oh, I see. What do you think? Do any of these colors look good to you? We got blue, green, purple, pink, red, orangey, yellow, silver. Who is that? Who just followed? Oh, you know what? I normally have my thing open that shows me when people follow and stuff. That's when I'm missing. Here we go. It's Hooli. Thank you for the follow. I knew something was weird about my setup today. I forgot to open that. That's why I looked wrong. Hooli, thank you so much. Welcome. Good night. Hope you get more donations for the cause. Good night, Wicked Geyer. Thank you so much for your donations. And even if we don't get any more donations, I'm still going to bed happy because you guys fucking smashed it. But if we do, that's even better. Thank you so much, Wicked Geyer. Sleep well. What sticker represents Boro the most? Oh, come on. You're gonna make me pick which one. Probably, which one's the most devious looking? Which one's the most demonic? Maybe this like pearl orb. It looks like a mysterious artifact that you shouldn't mess with, because if you look in the orb, it will like curse you or something. This is the one. See, hold on, you see where I have room? How about here? Yeah. It's so small, I can't do it. There we go. Asking Jen to put Boro on her face. Yeah, evil, demented. There you go.
And why didn't I get a sticker?
Oh my god! Justin raises a great point. I didn't even give him a sticker. Justin is our top donor today with $500 donation, and I didn't even give the man a sticker. I should be ashamed of myself. Justin, which sticker would you like? Here, you can come pick it yourself. You can put it on my face wherever you want.
Eyelid.
Not the eyelid, please. That would be so annoying. I stand with Justin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wronged you. Wait, hold on. Show them which one you picked.
Where do I? It's tiny. Can't see. Oh.
Oh, well.
It's a little star. And it is going on your eyelid. There you go.
Thank you. At least it's not directly on my eyelid. It doesn't feel bad, so that's fine with me. You should get all the stickers. Yeah, you want to put every single sticker on me. He said that's too much work. I had 500 stickers. He's like, I don't got time for that. That's gonna take up a lot of space. Yeah, Lukey will be so pleased. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me burn his house down. Alright, I'm gonna try to burn it and just see if it lets me. I don't think it's gonna let me burn his house. I think I have to play his sick, twisted little game exactly how he wants me to. He's so controlling! There's no freedom of choice in this enchanted demonic tea shop. Aha! Now that is some steaming hot water. You are doing quite well so far. Yeah, I'm doing quite well so far. I've purposely tried to mess up every single task you've given me, but you won't let me because I have no freedom. Managing our complicated tea machine with ease. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Let me figure out the rest on my own. I don't need your pops. Of course, I am sure you will make quick work of it. Remember that your field guide provides details on the remaining steps if you need it. You can even be using the field guide while still on the ladder. Good luck. I am eagerly looking forward to a cup of Chip Chip tea. Chip Chip tea is the one that makes you age a minute every time you drink it. What if Boro is like 5 years old, but he's addicted to Chip Chip tea. So that's why he looks like an adult. Boro could be like a 2-year-old, then I'll feel guilty for being so mean to him. Boro ops hate him. Click to find out why. Boro has never hurt anyone. What do you mean? Boro has trapped me here. I don't know. I don't have proof that he's behind it, but I just know he's behind why I can't leave. I tried to leave. Every time I try to leave, I pass out. Somehow that's Boro's doing. I don't know how. Please don't read books while you're on a ladder. That sounds dangerous. I miss it here. Aw, Jason. I'm so happy to have you here. I missed the moment, but thank you, Justin. Oh my god, Actor Pat, the host of the whole raid train, he went like this. Yeah, that was incredible. That was an incredible moment. I'm still like reeling from just everything that's happened today and all the donations you guys have done. I'm just so happy. The Boro conspiracy theory. I don't know. He's the only one here, and I know that someone's doing this to me, so probably him. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see if we can do the rest of the machine without Boro's help. Where do I put in? I'm refused to ask him for help. I'm gonna figure this out on my own. Here, let's look at the field guide. Heat the water. Transfer to infuser. Kick the valve on the side of the water tank. This will transfer the hot water to the infuser. Kick the valve? Oh, I can rotate the ladder. Okay. Okay, this is kind of fun, actually. Oh, to kick the valve on your giant tea machine. Okay, now add the tea. Toss the tea ball as well as whatever fruits and ingredients you want to add for flavor. The color of the water won't change until you add the tea ball. Okay. Let me look at my recipes. Where was the one that said like the effects of the different ones? Oh, here we go. Chip chips. Yeah, palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming reminds you of those who have wronged you. Okay, so this is not the aging one. Which one was the aging tea? Bredel beets. Bredel beets is the one that Boro could be addicted to. Okay, let's make some nice chip chip tea. This one seems less sinister. Tea ball. Whee! And then chip chip. Wow! Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, this is fun. This is like taking me back to when I would like make potions in the bathroom in the sink that would clog the plumbing and make my parents furious. You just put different bath products in the water and you just see what color it makes. It's fun. It's just like that. Alright, so I'm guessing next I do this. I don't think it would let me mess up even if I tried, so I'm not worried about trying different things. Alright. Oh, I probably need to put a mug there. Let's see. Here's a mug. Look at him. He's pissed because I figured it out all on my own and didn't need his help. Suck it, Boro. I don't need you. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Shit. Here we go. Yeah, I don't need you, Boro. Oh! Don't mind that. It's perfect. Look at that. A beautiful cup of tea. Lovely. Should I drink it? Please. I wonder if we're gonna have customers or if I'm gonna be imprisoned in solitude with Boro for the rest of my life. Boro, my beloved, it's okay. I think we're supposed to get some snow this weekend just as the last batch was starting to melt. Oh man, that's a bummer. I'm sorry, you're almost free of it. Maybe he's keeping them at bay. The demons. It could be. It reminds me of the color changing Kool-Aid. I love that one. Oh, there was color changing Kool-Aid. Why don't I remember that? I remember red and blue Kool-Aid and that's it. But Kool-Aid was the best. I love the red Kool-Aid. Potion of Fury seems to have worked on your parents. Wait, what? At least you didn't do what some teenager did and flooded his bathtub. Oh, because they were mad about me making potions. At least you didn't do what some teenager did and flooded his bathtub with Orbeez, which fucked up not only his parents' pumping, but most of his neighbors. That's so funny. I think the only Kool-Aid I really liked was the lemonade. I never had the lemonade one. The little things are going up his sinks. That's hilarious. Boro could have prevented the overflow. Yeah. Hello, miss. I hope all is going well with the making of chip chip tea. Yeah, I'm saying this. You don't seem to do anything around here. Miss, I am noting that this was more of a statement than a question. Perhaps you could try phrasing it as a question. Man, he's so unflappable. Why don't you do anything? Well, if I were to do something, then you would not be able to learn it for yourself. This sounds like you're using free labor to justify being lazy. Well, when you put it that way, yes, I would say that is correct. I told you, he's evil. He admits it. What is the hell is this? More proof that Boro is 2 years old but kept drinking the 1 minute aging tea. He has a animal sound maker. Oh, this is serene. Okay, I gotta admit, I love spa music. Sometimes, like, if I'm reading or taking a bath, I just put on, like, a tranquil spa music playlist. And this is what this reminds me of. Oh, wait, that one's like literally a cow. We have to do the cow. Okay, we gotta do the cow with the sunglasses. Who do we think we are? We gotta. You don't realize you are just like Boro in his youth. Oh my god, wait, what if Boro is us in the future? Do we look alike? You can't see our whole face because of the bandana. Boro could be us in the future. We could lose our hair. Our eyebrows could get shorter. We could get paler because we haven't been in the sun in a while. Could be us. Gen FM. Alright, does he want me to give it to him? Ah, is this the tea that you have made? Yep. Aha, splendid. Delicious. It is everything that Boro was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think it would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. That's really endearing that you have a favorite bench. But I know you're evil. Fine. That is the spirit. It's a Looper situation? I haven't seen Looper, I don't think. I keep meaning to watch Looper and never get around to it. Is it good? Those who've seen it? Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. Tell me, do you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? Yeah, it's pretty enchanting. I like it. It's fine. Huh! I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing. Like a ray of sunshine. Okay, don't be too happy about her. I'm crawling right back into my shell, Boro. There are things I like. Oh? Do tell. What is bringing you joy? Winning a tournament. Haha, so I suspected. I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends. I've knitted, but I don't like it. For me personally, there are few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum! What a feeling. I have not seen any proof that you've had any customers. I'll believe it when I see it, Boro. If you ever put your mission on hold, I am always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? Who knows? There are many reasons why a person could be choosing to stop or to change courses. Is that not sinister as fuck? He's planning shit. He's planning something. Tell us your secrets, Boro. There are no gaps between his teeth. More evidence that Boro's a demon. Hi, AMC. Hating on Boro brings Jen joy. That's true. I won't deny that. AMC, how are you? Welcome. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here and... What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? Well, people are often changing their goals in life. It's not an uncommon thing. For instance, you might decide your priorities have changed or you're simply too tired. Yeah, maybe because he's making me tired with magic and his fucking gapless teeth and nostriless nose and hairless head. Okay, the hairless head is normal, but the not having nostrils or teeth gaps is not. Wait, no, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes and you're talking about how you think I'd quit? I have devoted every day of my life to this, every single day, for years and years. You have no idea the sacrifices I've made, the pain I've endured. You can't even begin to imagine it. Do you understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. It's not a nerve, it's me. You are talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be, ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Do you want me to fail? Would it feel good to see the big, strong warrior have to fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I? What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Oh shit, can we pick it up? Uh-oh, this is embarrassing. Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. Well, we already tried this once, but I guess it's time to try again. Maybe this time we won't pass out and wake up back in Boro's twisted madhouse. No nostrils, no teeth gaps. This man is completely sealed up. No, no, no. I can't give up on finding Master Winters. Never. Not until she trains me back up into excellence, back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Oof. I can't believe how tired I've been. I think we should rest. Yeah, just rest. Is that really okay? Can I just rest?
Why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost. It was so stupid. I was undefeated for over 3 years. Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
This game is good. I feel like this is very like relatable kind of struggle and emotion that I don't know, I don't feel like I see it that much in games. Yes, haha. This is the motivation I need. I need the fear and the anger I needed to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? I like that Alta's also a Boro hater like me. You think I'd quit because it got hard? Maybe once I'm back to normal, I'll find him just so I can show him how strong. Womp. Back to Boroville. Here we go. There's a strong electromagnet in the rock. It's why she can't lift the sword. I'm calling it right now. I know Boro would do some shit like that. Ah, there you are. Coming around again? I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Oh, Master Winters is a villain? I don't know. That's a good theory. I like that. Maybe. Silent Hill I can stomach, but all in all, I'm not into horror all that much. Boro is bringing me to my limits. He's so scary. Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Miss? I am not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. That's not like me. Haha, yes. What a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. I know it's you that's making me collapse, Boro. I know it's you. It is a mystery. I am completely baffled. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. Well, perhaps this is the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days add up, miss. I'm not okay with it. Not okay with the body having physical limits? Yes, we will fill out a complaint form right away. Miss Alta, you are tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It is palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I am not a scientist doctor. I did not do the 14 years of scientist doctor school. But it is obvious that what you need is some time to rest. To take your attention off this task of yours and just let the mind wander. That sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you are understanding. Miss Alta, being so productive is causing her great harm, it would seem. But if I can find Master Winters, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. He's only saying that because he has an enchanted spell on me that won't let me leave. I know it. You can collapse again and again and again if that's what you want. And then one of these times you will be collapsing for good. But here, in the tea shop, you could spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No. But it may let you heal just a little bit. So here is what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop. Just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet and no schedule to keep. We work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off of things and just relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? He drives a hard bargain. How would you use your triceps to carry anything? Justin, which ones are the triceps? He says. I guess, are you using that muscle when you're carrying something? Maybe if he's holding her like this.
Yeah, that's a weird muscle to be
if this
using to lift someone.
If this controller's her, he's probably carrying her around like this. Sean! He has what? Yeah, exactly. Sean! Hi! Everyone say welcome, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Sean! Hi! Everybody, you should follow Schwan. Schwan is great. Schwan is my friend who streams. Very talented. A musical man, some might say. He's in a band. He's very cool. He's also really nice. I find him quite charming, and I think you will too. How's it going, Schwan? Pugzoomies, hi, Tom, how are you? Pugzoomies is also a great streamer. Hello. I think he even did it in less than 14 years. Well, it depends on what time you count, I guess. Oh, yeah, Justin did. Yeah, Justin. How many years did you go to school for?
School plus training or just school?
School plus training for it to be a doctor.
If you're not counting college, 7 years. Counting college, 11.
Okay, if you count college, 11 years. If you don't count college, 7 years, he says. So basically what I'm getting is Boro is a big, fat, exaggerating liar.
Well, if you want to be a neurosurgeon, then 14 is an underestimation.
Oh, well, really?
Yeah.
He says if you want to be a neurosurgeon, 14 is an underestimation. I didn't know that. Pie Bandit, hello. Tink Sink, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Stop, you're too sweet. Okay, I stop. Sorry. I'm sorry for embarrassing you. Oh, I thought I found a gem in my arm, but it wasn't. It was a phantom gem. Oh, thanks, Jen. Hope everyone's having a good night. We are. We're having, at least I'm having an incredible night. I've been so happy, and my heart is so big and fat and juicy and full of love right now because look at this. I mean, look at this donation goal. It's kind of tiny. I tried to make it bigger, but it wouldn't let me. I'm bad at using Tiltify, I guess. But if you can't see it, our goal was 300. Wait, actually, let me look on the browser version. Our goal was to raise $300 today for the ACLU, and we have raised $879.69, with a big fat chunk of that being from my beloved boyfriend Justin, who donated $500 to ACLU today, and so many other amazing people from Gutville who donated. Thank you all so much. So yeah, it's going really well. We're having a great time. Ooh. I hope you all are having a good night. How's your night going? I guess that was my point. It's a weird way to carry someone if you're just using your triceps. Yeah, now we need to see a visual of how Boro is carrying us exactly, because this was not a throwaway sentence. This is the second time he's brought up that it's his triceps he's using to carry us. So I feel like that eliminates the possibility of a mistake. He's like doubled down on the fact that he's carrying us with his triceps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's a lot of training and experience involved for some specializations. If you count all that, there's a lot of time that passes before you're a doctor. Yeah, true. My night is going well. You got a fast speedrun PB in Majora's Mask. Hell yeah. Can we get some hype for Sean in the chat? Congratulations. What's your PB now? Boro, what do you say? All right, I'm gonna say nothing. Boro not getting a word out of me. Do not worry. Nobody is forcing anything. You can leave or stay anytime. He keeps lying about that. I can't leave. I tried. How about this? I will be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running the tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. I feel like the twist is gonna be like, if you spell Boro backwards, it actually spells devil. Anyone try spelling Boro backwards as a devil? 2 hours and 5 minutes and 38 seconds. Shaved about 9.5 minutes off. That's a big chunk of time. What did you save the most time on? Was it like one of those things where you kind of just did every section well? Or was there like one section that you saved a crazy amount of time on that you normally struggle with? I am creating Boro's narrative. Boro backwards is just, oh, Rob. Oh, Rob. No, I'm pretty sure it's devil. All right, well, let's plant some more plants. I'm enjoying the grid mechanic. Let's get out our cute little frog watering can again. Fill her up. Whee. That's exactly what it was. Just a bunch of time saved everywhere. I even lost a huge chunk of time somewhere and still took that much off. That's a great feeling, because you know what that means, don't you? That means you got some room to get a new personal best. Love that. You have to leave a little room for yourself to still have a chance at a PP on your next run, you know? You don't want to make it too hard for yourself next run. What? Why are these glowing? What does that mean? These mushrooms are scaring me. What are they doing? Huh? It looks normal when I pick it up. And now it's not glowing anymore. I shouldn't have messed with it. Maybe it's doing something. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Let me look at the tools. I want like a lawnmower because I want to just plow this field down and start over. I don't like how it looks. Ah, here we go. That's what I need. I would like to rearrange some things around here. Okay. Did I get anything back when I don't think I got anything back from that. I think I just fully wasted them. That's okay though. It happens. No, I don't want to cut those ones. Okay. I want to take these mushrooms somewhere else too. Okay. I want to try to actually make my garden look good. If I can. Let's see, what are some of these? Organized with love? Sure. More like organized with deep-seated hatred. Where's the patterns? Okay, so we got simple fern, simple flower. I made that one. Made that one. Let's make the one that ages you by 1 minute. So it's pink in the middle and something else around. Okay. Pink in the middle. Oh. And then we'll put blues around. See if this is the mystery recipe. Because we only have pink and blue. Those are the only two colors we have right now. I'm not so good at the controls, as you can see. Yet. Wow, look at that! It's so pretty. Shackle, hi! Love me some hex-based gardening, right? As soon as I saw the grid, I was like, oh my god, this game's gonna be good. It has hexagon tiles. I know it's gonna be good. Maybe Jen isn't even knowing. You're supposed to be on my side. Come on. Jennifer does sound a bit like Lucifer. I can't really argue against that. They both have the and they both have the same amount of syllables. The odds are not looking good for me. The evidence is stacked. Riddle B. Okay, this is the one that makes you age 1 minute every time you drink it. Let's serve it. Let's just keep serving the age 1 minute tea to Boro until he dies of old age. That could be how we escape. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Is there a limit? Can I just keep doing this? Like pick them and then water it again? Oh, no. Okay, I guess the limit is 2 times. What about you? Are you ready to be watered? Oh, hooray. I wonder like what the cooldown is between when you can water them and get stuff. Looks like that big plant won't give us anything yet. Let's see if the purple hot dogs will give us anything. Yes. Yes, yes. Indeed. Oh, out of water. I lost the... Oh, there. I lost the lake for a second. It moved. Hexagons, like a hex that Boro has put on you. Exactly. You're so right. Exactly. Hexagons are bestigons, I've heard. I guess Jen is also a tree that grows well in colder climates. Is Lucifer? Oh, conifer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so multifaceted. I have many things. You know what is bothering me? This lump of turd in my garden. Can I do something about it? Do I have a turd scooper? Nope, you can't cut it. What about a basket? Can I scoop the poop in a basket? What was the other tool? Oh, there's a broom. I bet I could use the broom on it. Yes, yes. Alright, let's clean up around here. This place is filthy. I just punched? Wait! Can I do that? Why can I punch? What is that about? I guess once a fighter, always a fighter. You can take the girl out of the battleground, but you can't take the battleground out of the girl. What's that? I found an ancient artifact. Probably a cursed relic that Boro's been using for power. Let's see. Trinket. What do I know one thing. We should not show this to Boro. Let's keep that secret. We don't want Boro to know we found his secret relic of power. Maybe if we burn it, his hex will break and we'll be able to escape his evil domain. March of the Pluffins? Wait, there's gotta be a way to look at it. Why can't I look at it? In the harshest migration, unibrows find a way. Oh, this is those little birds that we have on the farm. Okay. What's it called in my inventory? Photo? Maybe I can hang it up on a wall somewhere and then I'll be able to see it better. Rosa, hi! Hello, hold on. Yes, late stream. We're doing a special charity stream. We're part of a raid train. The streamer Actor Pat. Can we get a shout out for Actor Pat? We need another shout out for him. We haven't had one in a while. Actor Pat organized this incredible event that's basically, it's been like a week-long 24/7 train of people streaming back to back to raise money for ACLU, which is the American Civil Liberty. Wait, what is it? American Civil Liberties Union? Is that Yes, American Civil Liberties Union. And they, for the past 100 years, have been fighting for our rights, for the rights of marginalized communities, and, you know, just to make sure we are all protected. So it's a really great cause, and it makes me really happy that so many streamers and so many communities have come together and raised a lot of money. In total, let me see, the total now for like the whole train for all the streamers together, we have raised $5,438.54, and 879 of that was us tonight, was you guys raising money here tonight. Our goal is $300, and we're at almost 3 times that much, so that's just incredible. But yeah, that's why I'm up late tonight. The raid train, Kiele is the one that invited me. Kiele was like, hey, there's this raid train event happening to raise money for ACLU, and we have some late night spots we haven't been able to fill yet. Would you be able to fill any of these? And I was like, yes, count me in. I would love to do that. So that's why I'm not streaming at my normal time. I'm filling in one of the segments they didn't have someone for. So then we get a fun late night stream. I was napping or doing the puzzle game on Roblox. What's the puzzle game on Roblox? Oh, I got a cute teacup. I can use this to fill it with tea. But why does it smell bad? I think I need to wash it. Can I dunk it in the... Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to wash that. That's stinky. I mean, I did find it in like a pile of manure. No. Pick that up. Sorry. There we go. All right. I'm just gonna keep cleaning up my farm, and maybe I'll find some tea bushes that have grown on the way. I really want to start a new batch of tea drying. Is that a tea bush? Oh, that's totally a tea bush. Where's my basket? There it is. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not a tea bush. It's just a bush. Can I cut it? It like vibrates when I walk over it. Like it's an important kind of bush. What the heck? Why is this bush shake? Anyways, back to brooming, sweeping poop. You know, the normal way you would deal with doo-doo on the ground. Just get your broom out and just rub it around. Boro taught me this, okay? Don't blame me. This is what Boro told me to do. Alright, I just clocked out and it's 1 a.m. Oh, it's late for you, so I gotta go eat. See you later, friends. Thanks for a very funny stream. Yay, Turtle Polar. Thank you for coming. You brought so many good vibes to this stream. It was a pleasure having you here. Thank you so much. And yeah, I hope you sleep well. It's shaking because you're traipsing through it. Okay, but the big bushes don't shake. Oh yeah, they do. Never mind. I thought only that bush was shaking, but I was mistaken. Also, I'm actually going to set an alarm right now because one of the things that was important was that oh, my phone died. Okay, will you guys help me? I'm going to try to remember my own. But help me remember, I need to start wrapping up the stream in like 40 minutes at like 11:45 because I need to be raiding on time, you know, keep everything on schedule because we're supposed to raid at midnight for the raid train. So I don't want to get distracted and forget. I can now come out of being a lurky turkey. Yay, bee technician. Welcome to the party. Hi. Tell us something. Tell us something you couldn't tell us when you had to be a lurky turkey. What's something you're excited about in life in general? What's something on the horizons for you? I assumed you accidentally mistook AM for PM and didn't want to bring it up. Justice for everyone. Justice for Boro. Justice for everyone except Boro, actually. You'll help keep track of time. Thank you so much, Falcon. Yeah, I want to start like saying goodbyes and thank yous at 11:45. Oh, tea bushes, so that I raid on time at midnight. But wait, will you be awake? I guess yeah. You woke up early, so it's not late for you. It's early now. It's on the other side. The other side. The other side. I need to get better at being able to identify tea bushes. I feel like I haven't developed the sense. Oh, this is definitely a tea bush. Okay. I think I'm starting to have a good eye now for which bushes are tea bushes and which bushes are not tea bushes. This is a tea bush, yes. They like are more like individual big leaves instead of more of a blob. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have enough for another batch. Okay, tea basket full. What's this pink stuff? What if I had, maybe you need to dig there with a shovel? I don't have a shovel though. Seems important, but oh, maybe it's just decoration because there's some more over here. I only thought it was special and it was the only one I had seen. Oh, can I plant stuff in the pots? That's really cute. Let's try. Oh my gosh, I can! That's so cute! Okay, we gotta mix it up so that no two of the same are next to each other. I think it'll look cuter if there's no matching ones touching. We only have 2 colors right now, so we can't really do that because it's an odd number, but I'll just leave one empty. That's how we're gonna achieve it. Alright, perfect. And then we'll just leave this one empty until we find a new color of seed, and then we'll put our new color in there. I can only assume there will be more color seeds. If not, I'll be very sad if they only give me 2 seed colors. Nothing happens when I water these ones. They bear no fruit. Jameson, I have to go to bed. Thanks for being a wonderful part of this. You're wonderful and Boro's wonderful. Why'd you You had me in the first half. It was a really lovely message in the first half, Jameson. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, Jameson. I'll see you later. Oh, change. I'm most excited for change. I can feel it coming. Ooh, that's exciting. Mine is a lot more mundane than that. I would say what I'm excited for is the new Resident Evil game coming out in 8 days. But now you made me want to say something more lofty than that. I'm excited for the knowledge that I'll gain each and every day from the mistakes that I make that will make me a better person. There we go. That sounds better than I'm excited for the new Resident Evil game in 8 days. Yes! Grampy Leon! So thank you. I'm just so wise. I'm just so wise. You went deep and philosophical. Well, I had to match your energy. Yours was philosophical too. Oh, I found a seed. But it's the same color I already have. When am I gonna get a new one besides blue and pink, huh? I've been working on this farm for 1 whole day and I've still haven't found any new seeds. What does it take to find a new seed color? Working here 2 days? Ooh. Wait, is that a seed? What is that? A trinket. It looks like a what do you call those? Like a glass of Sweetwater taffy. I got another stinky ass cup. Whose dirty cup is this? Stop leaving your doo-doo cups around my beautiful garden. Oops. I keep putting stuff down on accident. Don't mind me. Salt water, not sweet water. Oh, thank you. Yeah, salt water makes more sense. That's the actual type of water. Valid. Like a plant egg. Yeah, the seeds in this game do kind of look like plant eggs. Alright, did I get all the dirty piles? Nope, there's more dirty piles over here. I hope that these dirty piles don't respawn at a fast rate, because I can see myself getting trapped in a cycle of like never doing anything else in the game except for sweeping the dirty piles if they respawn too fast. So I hope it gives me time in between, because I don't like them and I will not leave them. I hope it's like Animal Crossing speed of this kind of stuff coming back. How has the raid train been treating you? Is this your first one? Yes, this is my first raid train. Well, yeah, I think this... I feel like it. I feel like this is my first raid train. And before someone in my community is like, actually... I'm pretty sure this is my first raid train I've ever done that I can remember. And I'm very excited to be a part of it. I was so excited to be invited to it because I just think it's such a good idea. And it's such a... I don't know, it's such a great cause and a powerful way to like bring people together across many communities and bring everybody together over common values and a common cause to do some good. And we've already done so much good. I'm so amazed like by the total that's been raised. Raised over $5,000 total between all the communities. That's incredible. That's gonna make a serious tangible difference. Yes, the unity has been mind-blowing. It's so beautiful. It's inspiring. I experienced the weirdest sinus infection symptom ever the other day. It made water taste incredibly sweet. What? Like straight sugar water. It was bizarre. Was that like bad or good? Because it doesn't sound that bad. It doesn't sound like the worst symptom, honestly. I hate that she spills so much. Why did they make her animation look like she's just wasting tea leaves and spilling them all over the floor? Oh, is this maybe a washer? Let's see. Do I put dirty mugs in here? I'm just guessing. Let's put this stinky doo-doo mug. Oh, yes. Oh, this is cool. Okay, Boro's house is kind of cool and kind of whimsical and delightful, but don't tell him I said that. I'll never say it to his face. Wait, it came out stinky again! What the? Why did I start complimenting Boro's house? It was too soon. What is this? Why is it still... Let me try again. Where is it going? What is it? Okay. Oh, this must be the oh, that's the dryer. This is the dryer. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. There we go. This is the washer. Turbo Benzo! Hi! Guys, Turbo Benzo in the chat is the person after me in the raid train. Hello. Thank you for coming to hang out. And Pat wanted us to get to 2026. We showed him. That's so amazing. I didn't know the goal was 2026. Honestly, 2026 is like a lot of money. That's a big goal. And you all still crush it. We all still crush it. Oh man, that's so awesome. I've modded in like 10 raid trains, but I can't remember if any of them were here. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I've been streaming for 11 years and I don't remember half of it. True, true. Yes. Turbo, are you excited for your slot? What are you going to be playing? I will tell you. Wait, I wrote down notes so I wouldn't forget. Everyone, this is Turbo Benzo. She plays Final Fantasy X-2 and Final Fantasy 14 and League of Legends. I also play League of Legends, not on stream, but in my private life. In my most secret, privatest moments, I play League of Legends. Indeed. Do I have any more cups? Or is that all of them? Okay, I think I washed all the cups I found. Step 1. Wait, it was just odd. I think it would have been less pleasant if it hadn't happened right before bed, but since I was on my way to sleep, it's enjoyable. Okay. I'm glad it wasn't negative. As someone who's in love with sugar, teach me. No! Technician, do not infect your sinuses so that water will taste sweet. Just put sugar in instead. Step 1, get sick with a pervasive sinus infection. Next step is antibiotics, and finally sweet water. Yeah, everyone killed it. You're playing Final Fantasy X2. Okay, so what is Final Fantasy X2? As someone who doesn't know much about the Final Fantasy series, why is there so many numbers and why is there a dash? Explain it like I am a complete noob, because I am. Who's my league main? Probably Karma. I love Karma. I've always played her. And Anivia. I'm a mid main and I like playing Karma and Anivia and Oriana. And I used to play a lot of Corky mid, but I feel like he's not very good mid anymore. Yeah. Those are my main. I like Syndra too. I like Urgot. I like I like Victor. What else do I like? My first ever main when I first started playing was Lux. Is there any love for Warwick? I don't really play Warwick, but he's cool. I don't really jungle. Jungling feels overwhelming. I used to jungle a long time ago, but it was a simpler game back then. Now it feels like I feel scared because like I stopped playing League for like 6 years and then I recently came back to it and I'm too scared to jungle because I don't know what's going on anymore and I'm afraid to do it wrong. So I've only been playing mid because that's just the role I'm most comfortable with and I feel like it's the most simple. It's just, I don't know. That's your fluffy boy? Cute. I'm still new to Final Fantasy, but 10 was the first game of this entry and this is the second one. Oh! Okay, so 10-2 is the sequel to 10. But why is it not 11? Oh, is it because each Final Fantasy game is like a self-contained story? So if they continue with the same characters, then it's 10-2 instead of 11? Is that what? It's very girly pop. Oh, I love that. Hell yeah. All good champs. I'm a Dirty Seraphine support main. Wait, that's not dirty. Cute. Then not Blitz and Lux. Wow, we both like Lux. Awesome. Oh, hey, my T-balls are done. Do you guys like my T-balls? That's my understanding. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Nautilus and Blitzcrank are awesome. You like the pulls, huh? They have a whole dress fear system to change jobs. I don't know exactly what that means, but I like games that have character customization and dress up. That's why Dark Souls is girly pop. Okay. It's time to make some tea. Whee! I bet you didn't expect me to climb like a scary little super fast spider monkey. Guys, welcome to my tea machine. What do you think? Do you like it? See, you didn't know this, but every time you go get tea, this is what they have in the back. It's the only known way to make tea. It takes up a lot of real estate, but it's a necessity. You don't even want to see the machine where they make the boba. It's like 3 stories tall. Super fast spider monkey was not on the bingo card. I mean, what would you call this? Whee! I'm skittering around. Oh, jobs are like classes. I see. Cool. The only one you ever played was 14 though. All self-contained. The hook champs are just so funny. They hate to see you coming down the lane with a hook champ. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to catch your stream. I will catch your stream. Guess when? Today. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. All right. Now. Wait, no, wait, I messed up. Oh. Wait, can I fix it? Fuck. I didn't put the tea in, I just put hot water in the dispenser. Boro's probably looking at me and laughing. Don't look, Boro. Don't look at what I've done. Okay, but maybe that's a special kind of tea, wait. Okay, maybe hot water tea is the new best tea. It's like the most pure tea there can be. It's water that's hot with nothing in it. It's the new sensation. Everyone's gonna line up for this, trust me. I actually used to get this in college. I would try to, like, I loved having my like fun hot drinks, but I was trying to save money. So I would just go to the Starbucks on campus and ask for hot water because it was free. And then I'll go to the condiments bar and like pour in honey and stuff. And then I'll just drink my fun little free drink. I was a menace to society. So basically what I'm saying is this is a real drink and we can serve it in our tea shop. Perfect. What do you think? Aha, so you are feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then. Yeah, don't gloat about it. Briefly. Literally as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out of here. Of course. The very split second you are well enough. Besides, I have literally nothing else to do. That's what I'll say. Yeah, hot honey water is actually good. I'm just a hummingbird. No, you should try it. It's not bad. Like, it sounds like a really pathetic, like, sad drink, but if you try it, it's actually good. Like, the honey dissolves really well in the hot water. It just tastes nice. Slurping sugar water. Yes, that's the sweet water from this. It's basically the original recipe for Mika's special sinus infection water. I have literally nothing else to do. Haha, then it is decided. Making tea is slightly better than doing absolutely nothing. So, what's first? What's first is that we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please, come with me. Oh, he's gonna show me the dishwasher, which we already figured out on our own, because we're precocious. I bet he's gonna show it to us right now. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Miss Alta, the last time we were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful, yes. Of course, you probably know this, seeing as you've already taken everything off the rack. I love when games put in little, like, voice lines that change depending on what you do. That's my favorite. What is this gif? Iconic scene. Let's see this. Oh yeah. Give me sugar. Oops. There we go. Of course, you probably know this, seeing as you've already taken every tool off the rack. You must be feeling eager to do shop management work, eh? Why, Boro feels the exact same way. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that gather outside. Is that the euphemism we're going with? Leaf piles? Sure, Boro. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you are welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Personally, Boro finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps. Oh god, it's the horrifying angle of Boro again. Make it stop. I don't want to be reminded that he doesn't have nostrils. This is all quite a lot of information, yes? Here, I will add some notes to your field guide. That way, it is all conveniently written down. I hope you will be taking good care of our shop tools. Boro is quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rail? This is our dishwasher. When a cup is dirty, you can be placing it here on one of the dishwashing train cars. Then the cup will be dropped over here in the maintenance room, thoroughly cleaned. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Is everything making sense so far? Yes. Yes, lie! Yes. Very good. I am glad to hear. While we are here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. Oh, I can have cute clothes. If you are to run a shop, then you must look the part. How else will our customers know? Wait a second. No, he's making me conform. This is the first step in making a cult. You have to strip everyone of anything that gives them expression of their personal identity. That is why he's making me wear the uniform, because he's trying to indoctrinate me and make me submit and lose my sense of self so that I never leave. I know what you're doing, Boro. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? I want customers to feel intimidated. With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if this apron looks the part on you. I was literally saying, Frank, your face is coming off. Vincent D'Onofrio should have gotten Best Supporting Actor for the Edgar suit. That's from Men in Black, right? I was a teenager when it came out, so I was fine. You're stronger than me. It still makes me squirm. I'm desensitized. Yeah, I'm like Zen, where now I'm so desensitized, like, to gross stuff in movies. But it's crazy because, like, I'm desensitized to, like, the over-the-top stuff that's, like, really gory or gooey. But then, like, the more mundane stuff, like someone, like, getting, like, a paper cut under their nail or something, like something mundane like that, I'm like, ah! Ah! But if someone's like getting their head chopped off, I'm like, popcorn, yum, yum. Jenna playing the bite model to a cozy tea game. What's the bite model? Is that the cult thing? Boro, we are literally raising awareness against you. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try to look angry. Yes, yes! Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. Okay, there is one more thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. I do like that we have like an edgelord baking outfit. He let us keep our personal style. Oh, look, we have tattoos. I didn't notice that. I don't think they were showing before. Where'd he go? You have to keep eyes on Boro. Don't let him out of your sight. He can get up to no good. Oh, it's a model for identifying cults? Teach me. I want to know the bite model. I want to identify cults. I want to use it on Soul Cycle and see if Soul Cycle's a cult. It is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. The sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Come on, put the triceps into it. If he flexes on us by picking it up, I'm gonna be upset. Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. Oh my god, this bastard. He's an asshole. Only an evil man would do this, flex on me right in front of me when he knows my most distressing thing right now is that I can't pick up my sword. He's rotten to the core. Please come with me. La 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 la. So we're just gonna walk by the glowing sparkly pink mushrooms and you're not gonna tell me about them? Okay. I do recommend it also for unhealthy relationships worth familiarizing. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna open this another tab. I'm gonna check it out later. The bite model. Wait, let's just look at it real quick. It's just an infographic we can. Methods used to control people by undue influence. Behavior, information, thought, emotional. Oh, okay. How many of these? Let's see. How many of these has Boro done to us in the game so far? Control a physical environment. Yes, he's trapped us in this glaive. Rigid rules. They're kind of unspoken rigid rules. He keeps telling us we can do whatever we want, but then he takes away all our other options. Rewards and punishments. Dependence and obedience. But he do have control of physical environment. Information, deception, absolutely. He's definitely deceiving me. I don't know what, but he is, okay? I don't need to know what to know he's deceiving me. Propaganda discourages access to outside sources of information. Yeah. Insider, outsider doctrine. Nah. Thought. All, nothing, good, evil, us, them, dogma. Encourages only good and proper thoughts. Thought-stopping techniques. Nah, he's not doing that. I have to give him that. He's open-minded. Emotional. Feeling chosen or special. No. Guilt manipulation. No. Emotion blocking techniques. Phobia indoctrination. You know what? Maybe Boro is not so bad. Boro didn't have a lot of these. Yet. But there's still time. He's being nice now because he's just starting to indoctrinate us. All the other stuff's gonna come out soon. Hi, Seven Love, welcome. Motto, yes, obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life. Ray Duke, hi, you made it. Going to work, have a nice stream. Thank you. Wish you good night. Have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. I'm happy to get to see you. It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Oh, he made me a Dark Souls bonfire. 10 stream streak! Rewriting! Yay! Thank you so much for coming to the last 10 streams. You're awesome. You made all 10 of those streams better. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Boro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? I'm gonna keep up the mysterious act. I don't want to talk about it. Of course, I understand. I'm gonna find a way to carry it again, I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Boro is most confident in you. Good night, Riduk, or good day. All right, I believe it's time for us to open the shop. I'm so excited to see if there's like actually customers. I'm only gonna believe it when I see it. I think this is like a front for something. I don't think he actually sells tea. I haven't seen a single customer yet. Are you having other questions before we start? I'll figure it out as I go. Perfect. You are already having the entrepreneurial spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon, in case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and if you are needing a refresher on how to make plants, try going to our library upstairs. There's a library upstairs? Cool. There is a book in there on gardening, written by Boro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find this useful. I am quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. It is beginning. Here we go. Alta, it came from your dad's house. Mom, the sword. Oh my god. Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It is happening as we speak. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Alright, let me try picking up the sword one more time. Come on. Okay, at least try both hands. Come on. I don't get it. Boro had no problem carrying it, so what's wrong with me? I'll fix this. That's what I'm good at. Okay. I'm gonna prepare some actual tea because I don't think the customers are gonna like my new hot water drink. You can solve any item in your hand for item in your inventory by selecting blah, 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 blah. Okay. Got it. Let's go make some tea. Wait, do we have mail? I love a mailbox in a video game. It's always exciting when your video game mailbox has mail. Because in real life, when your mailbox has mail, it's just bills and spam. But in video games, it might be something else. How do I just like empty this? Because, I guess I'll leave it. Okay. Let's make some tea. And let's make it properly this time. Come on, spider monkey. I'm gonna start making new meat answers. Yes, I love it. Love this side of you. We should all be mean to Boro. Don't trust Boro. Now I gotta heat up the water. Oh. Okay, then we do this. And this is where I messed up last time. I didn't put T-ball in before I put the hot water down the chute. Okay, now we are gonna put in the T-ball. There it is. Okay. T-ball. And we'll do the Riedel beat. This is the tea that makes you 1 minute older. It's a real hot seller. Okay. And let's get a cup. Which cup? Oh, this star cup. I think this cup's really cute. The customers will love it. I found this in a pile of dung. But I washed it. Okay, this time I'm gonna try not to overflow it because maybe there's enough tea that I can fill 2 cups if I don't overflow it this time. Oh, what the heck? It overflows anyway. Oh, but there's still more left. Okay. Oh, there's a real customer. I thought Boro was making that up. He really does get customers. Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? This is a tea shop. Do you want some? Oh, no, thank you. I'm fine, no tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure, in that case, I'll just, do something else then. Sure. Sure. Okay. 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 Alright, how am I doing on my first day on the job? Am I doing good? I think it's going well. Is Boro related to Borat or not? I don't think so. Yeah, finally another face. Is this person just coming here for the vibes? I guess. Alright, oh yeah, highlighting. I need my special vision to always keep track of where this rapscallion is. Alright, I feel like I should dump out this hot water. Can I just put this on the... There we go. Okay. Oh, let me put up my picture. I have one picture. Can I put it up here? Beautiful. March of the Pluffins, inspired by real events. Oh, lovely. Okay. I like this tankard. It's cool. I'll fill this one. What did they do? Are they allowed? Boro, are they allowed back there? Is that customer facing? Is this a customer area? Okay, I think it is. Just checking. Making sure. Making more AG 1 minute tea. Why do we overflow it every time? I hate it. Stop overflowing it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, is there any more left? Is that all of it? Does it make 2? Oh no, there's more. We can make a lot of the AG 1 minute tea. I feel like I'm making too much of the same tea, but I mean, I don't want to waste it. Oh no, oh, there we go. But yeah, I was excited to see another face besides Boro. For a while, I didn't really believe that there would be any other face. I really thought Boro was tricking me and keeping me here as a prisoner and isolating me in solitude, but maybe I judged him too harshly because maybe this is just a normal tea shop and there's nothing sinister happening. I know it sounds wild, but it could be. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, I should move all the clean cups to the shelf out here. That would be more convenient. Let's put them all out front so I can easily grab them. Gotta get this shop in shape. Gotta improve efficiency. Oops. I'm getting the hang of the controls. Look at me go. Woohoo. Beautiful. There's a little bit of dregs in there. Someone's gonna want the dregs. Let's get a cup for that. Alright. One more cup should be able to make, hopefully. Oh, it doesn't look like it's enough. Can I just drink it myself? No, I don't think this is gonna fly. I don't think customer will be happy if I give them the 1 drop dregs of the tea. Reminder for wrapping up. Oh, thank you, Mika. Yes. Oh, okay. Wow, I feel like we're just getting into the story of this game. Man, we're gonna have to play this another time on stream. Maybe after we beat Resident Evil 8. Because this is really fun. And I'm very interested to see where it goes. I want to know if Boro is evil or not. I wanna know. Oh, can I take pictures? Wait. Hold on. Where's that? I'll take a picture. This is picturesque. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's such a great mechanic. Okay, this is the last thing I'll do before we start wrapping up. I want to frame this somewhere. I think we should frame it here on the big frame. Sorry, puffins. It's so beautiful! Okay, we'll put the puffins right here. It did fit in the other frame better though. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch that again. I changed my mind. Big Hoarding, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Gutville. We're just about to end, but I'm glad you're here. Oh, that looks pretty in that frame. Okay, that works. That's a sleigh. 4 more minutes to your 11:45 time. Yes. Okay. What can I do in 3 minutes? Will a customer come in 3 minutes? Maybe I could talk to Boro one more time. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? If he tells me to upsell him, then I know he's evil. Then we got him. Terribly. I asked them if they wanted tea, right? And they just said no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to order tea. Are they? Who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? I did. I made it right now. Someone has to make the rules, and since I work here now, I guess it's gonna be me. The first rule is there will always be rules, and this is the first of them. Miss Alta, you might wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some will not. It is being entirely their decision. We are not in control of them, no? Yeah, he's being too much of a non-controlling king right now, defying all my expectations. But the rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No.
Oh, God, this game is really weird.
Justin says games about me. This person is in our tea shop. They're gonna drink tea. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here to make tea for people. The least they could do is respectfully take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Can it, tea man? We're doing it my way now. Oh no, I'm toxic. Okay, here we go. I guess I'll go force this poor customer to have tea. Hey there, we just talked a second ago. Oh, right, yes. Hello. Yeah, about that. You said you don't want tea. That's obviously slip of the tongue. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea and that's final. Well, if we're gonna be toxic, let's at least be straightforward about it and not manipulative. Well, I actually... It's just that I'm not really thirsty at the moment. So, you know, no tea for me right now. Yeah, thank you. Do you know what I'm going through right now? She's the worst. Let me explain to you what my day has been like. I collapse every time I go in the forest to find help. I'm a prisoner here! Help me! This is a cry for help! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. And now I'm out here trying my hardest to run a tea shop for who knows how long, and my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. So I'm gonna make you a tea and you will drink it because you're in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave. How will I give you tea? Oh, now I'm keeping him prisoner. Or her. Them. I'm sorry. Alright, I scared away our first customer. I'm doing great. 15-minute warning. Okay, we're gonna end the game here. But one last look at my beautiful tea shop, everybody. Look at it. I one last look at my beautiful garden. But I want to say thank you again so much. Can you really call them a customer if they're not buying tea? Okay, a loiterer, whatever you want to call them. Where's my garden? Thank you all so much for coming today. You all made this so fun. I'm really into this game. Me too. I will continue this game. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Resident Evil Village again, but I'm thinking I'll probably beat Resident Evil Village either tomorrow or the next stream. So we'll have a couple in between before Resident Evil 9 comes out. So maybe we'll play some of this. Or maybe I'll just, yeah, I think that's what I'll do. But yeah, look at my beautiful garden. La la la. What is that? Get that out of here. Kill it. Look at my beautiful, oh my, okay, wait, one more thing and then we'll end. Let me just sweep this up. Okay, look at my beautiful garden. One last look, there it is. All right, now we can save and quit. So next, the party's not over and the event is not over. This was just one small segment of a much bigger event, which is the Fight for Your Rights raid train organized by actor Pat, an awesome streamer who put this all together. And then Kelly was one that invited me to be a part of it. But so many streamers are coming together and keeping this fundraiser for the ACLU going 24/7 all week long. So anytime you're available, you can pop in and someone will be live from the raid train. Sadly, our segment has come to an end, but it was a great segment because we accomplished so much. One thing we accomplished was we had a lot of fun. And another thing we accomplished was we raised, the final is, we raised $879.69 for ACLU, which is above and beyond our $300 goal. And I did also say I would be matching all donations up to the $300 goal. So when we raid the next stream, that's when I'm gonna do it, okay? Come with me to the next stream on the raid train. We're gonna go raid Turbo Benzo, who was here earlier. I hope she's not listening right now, though. I hope she left to set up her stream because we're gonna be raiding Turbo Benzo, and I'm gonna be donating the $300 that I'm matching for you guys' donation to Turbo Benzo's campaign in the raid train. I'm really excited. Yes, it's so exciting. So yes, come with me, bring all the good vibes, bring all your beautiful selves and all your energy and good vibes. And if you have any funds you would like to donate, bring those too. And we'll go and hype up Turbo Benzo. She seems really awesome. She plays Final Fantasy X to Final Fantasy 14 in League of Legends. And we all, like, when we signed up for this, we all gave 3 words to describe our stream. And hers are chatty alternative clown, which I love. So if you want to see Turbo Benzo, the chatty alternative clown, and also support a great cause by being there and bringing the good vibes, we're going to go raid Turbo Benzo. But first, I want to say, last call. Vault Killer Games, thank you for the follow. Last call, if anyone wants to throw in one last minute donation. We're at $879. Anyone want to throw in $1 and get us to $880? Anybody? Sorry, I had to do the last call. But if not, that's also okay. We could go head over and raid. But thank you all for being here. And thank you for putting sparkly gems all over my face with your donations. I really appreciate it. Let's read one more time. Let's read out the names of all the people that donated today. One last time just to thank them. Thank you to our top donor, Justin, with $500. That was absolutely incredible. Thank you to Danny Demise. Thank you to Anonymous, Jameson, Loopy, Starship Jade, Mika Bloss, Lemon Zest, Zen, Kid Caldwin, full leaderboard, Kenzo, Platinum Dragon, Pancake Goes, Kay Shanae, Lukey, and 2 more Anonymous. Thank you to absolutely everybody who was a part of this. If you weren't able to donate tonight, thank you so much for being a part of this and just being here, chatting, lurking. It all helps. And I just really appreciate you all. Thank you for stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being at the stream. Sorry. But thank you all for being here. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Resident Evil 8. I wonder if anyone described they stream as makes fart noise. That's what I want to know. A total of 1179.69 with your match dono. Yes, because I'm going to be donating the $30. Hell yeah. That'll still be today for me. Yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow, but Mr. Evil Falcon, I'll see you later today. All right. let's go say hi. Oh, you want to say any last words? You want to dance? You want to high five? Yeah! All right, and with that high five, let's go read and see Turbo Benzo and pump up the party. Oh, don't forget. Oops, I spelled it wrong. 1 second. Turbo Benzo. There we go. Oh, Jade says, Justin, we love you. Thanks for Strum and being part of the train. It was great to meet you in your community. Thank you for being a part of this as well. It was great meeting you, Ball Killer Games. All right, everybody ready? Everybody make sure you copy the raid message. We brought you good hay. If you have the emotes, you can copy the little Valentine's cows walking in. We're not gonna have those much longer. Those are only for February. We only have like a week left with those cute little heart cows, so let's make the most of those if you have them. Zen says, Justin is here to make it rain for charity. High five and walk through the background like a cryptid. Yes, those are Justin's 3 main skills. Thanks for stream. Thank you for the raid, Sean. All right, let's pass on all the love. I feel like I got so much love today from so many streamers. Not only were we raided by Myhan was our actual like designated raid train raider that was supposed to raid us, but we got raided by so many other amazing streamers like Schwan, Emma Bella Rose, Sharvana, Jess MP. We had so many raids today and like so much love from so many different communities. And it was so nice, and I'm so excited to now get to pass that on and pay it forward to Turbo Benzo. So I hope you all will join. Blue Herb, you're just in time to raid with us. Come on, everybody copy the raid message. Make sure you got it copied. We're going. Actor Pat, thank you. All right, I'll see you all over there. Bye.